How is chat? What's the crack? We're back. We're back once again. Looks like that could be rain on the horizon. There is supposed to be rain coming in now later. Typical this fucking days after I get back, the weather changes back again. It's lovely when we were in Greece. Brought back the cloudy weather with me. And the wind. It's following me around. Alright, love. What's the crack? And it's looking like next week isn't looking great either now. It's looking like it's giving a lot of rain next week now. That may have been our summer when we were away in Greece. Are you buy out? Are you keeping? What's the story? A bit rested and recuperated now after that. I was tireder than I thought I was after all that week. And yesterday the weather wasn't great anyway, so it's quite windy here today. I don't know if you can tell now because of the mic. I was tired myself, still a bit tired after that week, but I said we go over for an old chill one in the woods tonight, seeming there's supposed to be rain on the way and stuff. Go over and have an old chat and a recap of the week we've had. Well, it was over a week, it was like 9 days I think in a row we were live. Hey Belfast, how are you keeping? How was your weekend? An upset stomach after eating a whole air of mint. But shit is out. Okay, hope. It's a stomach after an air of mint. How big of a fucking air of mint was it? Take an old Pantheon, love you be grand. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to change the sound alerts over. I'll have to do that now before the next one. I'll do that before the next one. Yeah, this wind is supposed to be bringing in heavy rain now overnight. And Chad, is the mic clipping now, like, after, like, it must have been just all the background noise when we were on the boat. The mic's not clipping now, right? It's quite windy and drifty. Neil, no clipping. See, it must have been just all the added noise on top of it. And you know what I forgot to do, and I only realised it after? I forgot I could have switched it to the noise cancellation mode. That probably would have helped. So if anybody thinks of that the next time that starts happening, I could have just pressed the button and switched it to the noise cancellation. It probably would have helped. Yeah, see, it sounds fine now with just the wind. That's the reason we got it, like, really. I want to be careful now this hat doesn't come off my head. Is the mic be going with it? And this mic ain't waterproof, none of them little small ones are. We have to go around the long way now to get into here, because I left my wellies over there last night. We had to abandon the plan because I didn't bring the spray. I made sure I fucking brought it this time though. And if you're under, no Canna today because she's still limping a little bit, so I have to just give her time off. Like, it's the only way something like that's going to be better, like, get better, is by her resting. So if we go the sun is out at least, I suppose, for the moment. As you can see, them dark clouds now in the distance don't look very good. There is heavy rain supposed to be coming in overnight. Hopefully the full moon is rising at about 9:30 tonight. Hopefully the skies are still clear by then, but I doubt it. I doubt it. The pink moon, and it isn't actually pink, chat. It's like, it's just a name that they give it. You know what I mean? For the full moon of March, like, it's just called the pink moon. It's like, you know, you have the sturgeon moon and the hunter's moon and the cold moon for December and stuff, you know. It's just a name for, it's not actually pink. It can appear pink at any time of the year, really. Like, it just has to come up at the right time of day and fucking the right angle for it to be pinky. But it's just a name for it. Like, you have the sturgeon moon. The cars do not slow down at all, like, do they? 13 Celsius, yeah, a big drop in the temperatures as soon as we got home, right? A big drop in the temperatures as soon as we got home. What time is it there? 4:10. Do you know what we need to start doing, chat, is reporting these hookers that fly past us on the road. We have the camera evidence, you know what I mean? Could you tell from a video how fast the car is going, chat? Surely could, right? Hey Rachel, how you keeping? Especially some of the cunts that do be flying past us at like 100 miles an hour all the time. So notice it's sometimes the exact same car, like, you know what I mean? You seen as well, if I catch somebody, like there's somebody that flew past us on the road here one day and we met him down at the beach, and I said it to her, I was like, fucking, that's not our motorway you're on out there, like, you're on country lanes, like, just slow the fuck down. She nearly fucking killed us going past us, like. I don't see how anybody's in such a rush that they're willing to, like, kill somebody over the sake of slowing down for 2 seconds, like. We went from snowing yesterday and to being the same weather as Dublin. That's, yeah, it's fucking bipolar weather, isn't it? It's fucking bipolar weather, it doesn't know what it wants to do. See, look, all the cars there. Where are these all coming from now? That looked like a funeral or something. Why is it all black cars? No? Or was it just coincidence that they were all black? It's a bit weird, right? It's like 5-6 black cars in a row. Is it the fucking undercovers or something? Literally just home 5 minutes ago. I'll be back once settled and cats are sufficiently better, no problem, right? Jesus, you got home just as we went live. That's some timing, isn't it? That's some timing. We're fucking telepathically linked. When you add up all the speeding, they only save maybe 1 minute. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you know, if a car is going past us on the road and I'm filming it, like, would they tell from a video, like, how fast the car is going? Probably could, like, by the frames or something, right? Yeah, when you add up, I know what you're saying, when you add up all the speeding, they do, like, you see people, like, overtaking you out on the roads and stuff all the time, and then you meet them a couple of miles down the road stuck behind another car, like, you know what I mean? It's literally, like, not worth the risk people take, like, for the amount of time you save, like. It's just so stupid, like. As I say, the fucking people around here must have bendy eyes, like, you know, must be able to see around the bends. It's like people would fly past me in a bend, like, and they don't slow down at all. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, car comes the other way now, I'm dead and use them for a second. And like Ireland has one of the highest fatality rates now for pedestrians in Europe, so what we're doing is, this is the most dangerous thing we do by far. Like, people were saying to us when we were walking some of the roads out in Greece and stuff, oh, these are very dangerous, and it's like, you don't want to see the roads back home if you think this is bad, because like the roads in Greece were relatively safe compared to this. At least they had some sort of footpaths, and then even out on the islands, like, it was just so quiet like that, it wasn't really that risky, like, you know. I think we were walking one of the days for 5-6 hours, right, and we probably met fucking maybe about 50 cars in that 5-6 hours. If even that. The sun comes out now again. See, it's one of them days again where it's warm one minute and then it's too cold the next. Like, these people that are racing like they're on a fucking motorway or something. This is fucking very slow. If you go any closer to me, like, you seen how close he was to me, like, he would not get over it all. Landed to rain, but it stopped now. Yeah, I was just saying, Rachel, that like brought back the fucking bad weather with me as well. Literally changed the day after I got back to cloudy and windy, and there's supposed to be heavy rain now tonight. See, some people are like considering to slow down and like give you plenty of room, but like other people are just fucking mad. Like, the funny thing is, as a pedestrian on a road like this, I actually have right away, believe it or not. Cars have to stop for me, not the other way around. Like, and there's no footpaths on a road like this. Like, the pedestrian actually has the right way. Cars have, because like I, you know what I mean, I can't kill the fucking person in the car, like, so they can only kill me. This road isn't even too bad because it's like straight most of the way. Like you see some of the other roads we do be walking, they're nuts. Like, at least on this road as well, there's somewhere to jump into. Like, even if it is a ditch. It doesn't look like a bad day though, does it? Especially if you look out that direction. And then when you look that way, you're like, oh god, what's that coming now? I think though, like, the wind is coming in this way, like, you know. So I think this might miss us for the moment. I think that, but I can literally see rain. I don't know if you can make it out on the camera now, chat, but I can see it's actually raining over there. Like, you can see the trails coming down out of the clouds. Maybe if I zoom these in a little bit, maybe you'll see it. Can you see that, chat, coming out of the clouds over there? Like trails falling out of the sky. Can you make that out? Good day for rainbows. Good day for rainbows. There's the sun now, it's over this direction. The ski clouds. Can you not see the streaks coming down? It's kind of hard to make out, like, even for my eyes, but there's like streaks falling down over there, which is, you can see it's raining a couple of miles over that direction. I'm just hoping it's not coming our direction now. It's going to take me another 20 minutes or so to get any sort of shelter, maybe even more. The sheep are already gone out of this field again. Remember the sheep in here with the old stone building a couple of weeks ago, yeah. Sheep are gone out of the field already. Should pass here. I think we might be just getting lucky here, and it's skirting the river there, the bay over there, and it's getting pushed north like it normally does. So what happens a lot here on the peninsula, chat, the weather will just miss us, so the river is just over here ahead of us and the big bay is out that way a little bit. But what happens is the weather is coming from the west over that way, the rain, and then it hits the river and the bay, and it just gets shot up to the north then a few miles, like, and then it just misses the peninsula then a lot of the time. You can see it happening here all the time. You can kind of see it there now. See the way the clouds are up here and they're pushing up that way? That's the river effect basically causing that, like, is causing it to push up. That's why you can see the kind of line. See where that line is? That's literally where the clouds are hitting the river now. And then it's getting shot up that direction, like. A lot of the time here it will just miss us, like. Oh look, can you see him, chat? Where's he gone? They're pretty rare bee. He's gone into the ditch now. It's a red and black bee. Can't remember the name of them. There's a red and black bee there. He's gonna come out. There he is. Look. See him? See him? He's just pure black, and then he has a red arse on him. They're actually quite rare, them bees. You don't see him very often anymore. He's gone the other side now. I can't remember the names of them, but like it's all black body and then it just had a red arse on them basically. Yeah, you can see it out down that way, like, and the line just going up like of the clouds. It's where it's hitting the river over there. Did anybody see the sunglasses your man had out of the fucking car? He had them fucking, like, what do you call them? The Viper fucking sunglasses. And the ones that are like all fucking multicolored reflective. Usually you see like people on bicycles like having them on. And he was about 60 years of age as well as that. Now this is a dangerous part here as well, so you see this bend here. It's hard for cars to see now. They're coming the other way. You see the old stone building there, old stone house there in the middle of the field. Maybe hundreds of years old now. They only cleared that off there about a year ago. It was all like, you know, covered in bushes and stuff. Couldn't even make it out, like. Oh god, this car is not coming this way. There's a, yeah. I'm gonna cross over to this side for a minute. Because it's not as blind coming behind us as it is going that way. No, we're okay to cross back over there again. See the old stone house there out in the middle of the field, yeah. I don't like the look of them clouds though. But I think it's just missing us, like. I think it's just missing us. It's pushing up the river in towards New Ross now. It is. That's why New Ross gets so much of the fucking rain. Just down in the little valley as well, New Ross. And it's right beside the river. It gets pushed up like a lot of the south towards Ross. The rain that was gonna hit here. An old shed in there as well. There's a car coming behind us. Red-tailed bumblebee, is that what they call it? You don't see many of them anymore. They stand out a lot though when you see them. There's an old stone house here. Stop here for a second and zoom in on it for you. Do you just want to go over for a proper look, too? So it looks like it's pretty dry over there. You can see, look. Now maybe you can make it out a bit better. So you can literally see where the the black line of cloud is getting pushed by the river here. The river is right where that line is of cloud, like. You can see, you can surely make out them trails now, chat, right? See the rain trails coming down off the cloud there over on the land. So literally is raining over there on the Waterford side. It's literally raining just the far side of the bay there. It's mad, isn't it? The way, like, you wouldn't think a river would have that much effect on the clouds above, like, but it fucking has a massive effect. Like, you can literally see how it's pushing it. Look up that way. Okay. Like that should it, like the way the wind's coming, it's coming in this way, like, you know, the way my hand's pointing in towards the camera now. So like, by the wind's fucking direction, that cloud should have hit us dead on, like, but because the river, it just like pushes it up. It's something to do with the pressure from the river or something, I guess. It just pushes it up, like. And that's just after missing it now. Do you just want to go in for a closer look at this place, chat, while we're here? I'll climb over the gate here. I won't even open it up. I could just easily open it up as well, but I'll climb over here. Is this all crease all now? Is this going to destroy me though? No, it's alright. You just want to go in there for a look? Let's see the farmer coming out after us now. I don't think he minds. There's no private property up on the fence or anything, so. Oh shit, just dropped me drink out, whopping over the fence. Can I get this back into the backpack one-handed? I don't think so. No, you fucker. That's that gone flat now. I'm just going to carry it till we get over here now. Just end up dropping it again. I nearly burst open the end of it there, dropping it on the sharp stone. Ah, jeez, it's not the side down, lads. You would even hear that wind now because it's quite windy. Like, it's one of them days, like, without the mic you wouldn't even be able to hear me. It's all blatant visits up now. It's all blatant visits up. No. I don't know, like if you didn't want people coming in and looking at this, you'd surely have private property signs up and stuff, right? I'm pretty sure the farmer has seen me walking before through this field before anyway, and he just waved at me, so I'm pretty sure it was him. I'm sure, like, I don't think he's going to come in and shoot us over a grass field or anything. I'm hoping not, innit? I'll say that now one of these days, we'll get into trouble. It's actually very windy. I don't know if you can see the grass moving, but it's actually quite windy here now. Yeah, it must have been just the overload of sound then on the boat, Drifty. It must have been just the overload of sound, like, as you were saying, from the engine and the wind. And let's have to try to remember now the next time to put on the noise cancellation the next time if that happens again. Well, that's what we bought the mic is for days like this at home anyway, so yeah. Because yeah, at a day like today now, without the mic you'd barely be able to hear me, you know. This after drying out very quick. Remember, this chat was just a big fucking swamp a couple of months ago. Place was just a big swamp. Yeah, that would have been the old barn at the side of the house, I imagine. And then this was the main house here. To think people, hey Debbie, how you keeping? To think people pay in to see these places and in Greece, and we just have them here. Do you know what I mean? Like, we would have been charged a tenner to come in here in Greece. Jesus, it's windy, lads. It's bloody windy. You see the wind now with the grass, like. See the wind. Chat loves it when I say that, but you can literally see the wind, like, by the things moving around you. See? Now, as I say, every time we travel, chat, you know, that was our 10th. That was our 10th streaming trip, you know. Every time we travel, it just makes me appreciate home that bit more. Like, it's great getting away and seeing these places, but I suppose that's an added bonus of it, right? Is it makes me appreciate these places all the more, like, you know. It's a nice little added bonus. Has it been clearing out more of this? It looks like it. It looks like it. Let's see the old fireplace. Love to metal detect a place like this. You'd have to get the farmer's permission, I'd say, to be over here digging up stuff. But I'd say a lot of the farmers around here probably would let you, like. He'd probably say to you, look, if you find nothing good, you have to give me a cut of it or something, but he'd probably let you. I think the guy that owns this land isn't too bad anyway. I think the guy that owns this land is one of the nicer farmers around anyway. As you see, there was sheep in here a couple of weeks ago. Like, if there was still sheep in here, I wouldn't get in, like, you know, especially this time of year. You don't want to be spooking them when they're just after having lambs and stuff. The worst time to spook them is when they're actually pregnant. Like, but look at the clouds over there now, chat. Just after missing us, pushing up to the north of the river there. Literally pushing up along the river is what's happening there with them clouds. Where are we getting shelter here? Which is down here for a minute. Oh, There's a fucking bee. There's loads of bees out today, chat. There's a big bumblebee. That's a good sign. That's good to see. The bee's back out and about. Look at the size of him. He's like a fucking bird going around the place. He's looking for somewhere for a rest, I think, is he? It's alright, mister. Don't sting me. He's big, isn't he? Yeah, look, he's over there having a rest now, chat. I thought that's what he was doing. Size of him. He's having a rest there on the stone now, look. It's like this is a better spot. I'm not getting covered in dust here. It's a big bee. Big bumblebee, chat. The wind pushing him over. Yeah, you can imagine the labour that went into this place. You know, every stone in here is laid by hand, like, and when they build these places, it's like a, you know, they put them together like a puzzle, like, you know what I mean? They're constantly switching between stones to see which one will fit in place the right, like, the best, like, you know. And that's why every one of these buildings are unique as well. Like, none of these are a repeat of each other, because they can't be. You know, you see that archway there is starting to fall, the old doorway. Yeah, would have took a lot of effort and man hours to build this place. Which way is the wind coming in here? Like, it's kind of whipping into the middle of the house there. See the way they sell the wool in the sheep. The sheep are clever enough, they'll come into places like this for shelter, like. Oh, that's why it's all eaten down and stuff and flattened out, actually. It's because the sheep were in here. Hiya T, how you keeping? It's not actually that nice today. There's rain on the way in, T, and fucking, but it's not too bad, it's not too bad. How you keeping, T? Good to see you. Look, you can see this, look. See where they put this big stone at the top here, chat. It's after cracking in half now. Big crack. And the weight on top of it. But like, that stone lasted a few hundred years without that weight, and it was probably more the ivy and stuff that was the final thing in it all. Like, so all the stone above it, like, see the way it's all kind of falling apart as well. You want to be kind of careful in here today, like today. With the wind, this could fall down on top of you. And see, remember I was showing you these in Greece as well, chat. Remember I was showing you these in Greece, the holes for the boards. What are they called again? They're not portholes. What are they called again, chat? Remember I was showing you these in Greece. So what they do, like, as you see, they're going all along the road, the wall here, is they'll put big wooden beams, like, and they'll go to the other side of the wall there, like, and that's your top floor then, like, you know what I mean? It's your second floor. And I was showing you them in Greece as well, in the walls. That's a technique they've been using for thousands of years, or were using for thousands of years. Pretty smart way around, like, the whole stone masonry of actually putting in wood with it and it being secure, you know. You can kind of see the houses leaning this way a bit as well. You know, none of these houses would have been perfectly straight though. Oh god, I hope this rain is not coming over this way now. It might be circling around. I think it should just miss us, but we could get a little shower here. God, wind's coming in that way. So we'll do this spot. I think here is kind of sheltered for a minute. It's a put log hole. Irish castle. Not quite, it's an old Irish stone house, but built in a very similar way to a castle, like, you know. I can't actually put this down there, there's not enough space. Put this down for a second. I hope it's not gonna fucking rain now. There, yeah, just about. Yeah, the majority of houses here would have been thatched roof back in the day, you know. So you're right with that. It's just the easiest thing to source, like, you know. And then they'd have to change it every, what do you have to change thatch every 5 to 10 years or something, I think, depending on where you are. Probably in a place like this every 5 years or so. Close to the sea, you know. That stays in there now. I don't really like use up on that now, to be fair, because it feels like you could fly off. I don't think so. That used to be alright. Is he alright now for a minute? I think we'll keep moving actually, because it's too windy here to be stopping. It's too windy. Where's your doggo today? She's at home. She's a bit of a limp, so she needs a bit of rest. It's the only thing that's going to fix that. I think she sprained her ankle or something jumping a few weeks ago. She's still kind of recovering from it. Like every time I take her out, it just resets her back a day or two, like, so I give her a week or so now to get better. Sunset, or yeah, I don't think we're going to see any sunset this evening, Princess. I'm not going to see any sunset this evening. Supposed to be heavy rain moving in around that time later. And hopefully this isn't going to fall out there again when they get over this fence. How you, Benny? How you keeping? Oh, that wind is picking up even more as well. That wind is picking up even more. That fucking wind isn't going to bring this rain earlier than it's supposed to, because it's supposed to be down for the night when it does hit. It's supposed to be down for 7 or 8 hours, like. Maybe walking home in the rain later. That's the woods over there now, but we have to go up this road here and then down the laneway to get to them. Now, we get over this fence this time without dropping our drink. Jesus, that wind is bad. The temperatures have dropped right back down again. Let's get back over this fence now. This is hard with one hand. Yeah. That's how I dropped my drink. You feeling cold? No, it's not too bad. I have a jacket over here. I knew it was going to be chilly out. You can see it's raining over that direction now. Yeah. Get on to this fucking main road now. Easter egg hunt. Go down and enter into it and just bash all the kids out of it. Can we go? No, I'm not fucking. I'm not 10 years of age. It'd be a bit weird now, a 36-year-old man going to do the fucking Easter egg hunt. Be reported to the police. It'd be a bit unfair as well, I think, competing against a lot of kids. Just rob all their eggs, hide down in the woods, and rob all their eggs as they collect them. This lad, slow the fuck down. It's mad what difference a week can make in terms of the greenery, right? Like a lot of these trees were still bare when we were going away, and now they all have their leaves and stuff. Like all the briars in a week like have grown their leaves. Why does Dublin smell so bad? Because it's full of fucking it's full of fucking junkies, buddy. Because it's a city like any other European city. It's too many people in one spot. Dublin is a shithole anyway. Everybody in Ireland will tell you that, so even everybody in Dublin will tell you that. Where else did you go besides Dublin? I'm from Dublin myself as well. Like, it is a shithole. Everybody from Ireland will tell you that. So I always tell anybody that's coming to Ireland to not just stay in Dublin. So you get a very bad impression of the country. Just stay in there. We went to Northern Ireland by Bushmills, so we went to Roscommon area in McDermott's Castle, and then went to Galway. Galway was the only good place you went, really. If you had asked me, I would have said like, oh, Wicklow and Cork and Kerry and stuff. Roscommon, there's nothing in Roscommon. Went out to the coastline counties more. But yeah, I'd say it's better than Dublin anyway, right? Like, as I said, like, Dublin is just turning into any other European city, like, is the problem. You go anywhere in Europe now, they're all very similar, like. No, there wasn't anything out that way, but the boonies, what St. McDermott's Castle, which is why I went there. You should have came down to a part of the country like down here, like in Wexford or even Wicklow and stuff. There's way more castles down this way. Yeah, Kerry's a good place to go as well, Cork or Kerry. This isn't a bad corner of the country either down here, like, in Wexford. It's Donegal, nice. It's one of them counties with not a whole lot of anything in it but fields, like, you know. As I say, you want to be sticking to the coastline counties, like, they see the best of it, like. That's where I think, so what is it, 80% of the whole population of the country live on the like east and south coast, like, you know. And then you know, all the fucking landlocked counties, all the inland counties are all, you know, there's not a whole lot in them, like. And they all have their beautiful spots, how you doing? They all have their beautiful places, of course, like, but some of the counties is this way better. They call Wexford the example county because it has a bit of everything. Is it the example county or the model county? One or the other, but like, it's for that reason. Where are we going? I wasn't even going down to here. Where are we going? What time is it? I wasn't even going to go down to there. I was going to go down the lane. Model county, yeah. There's a bit of everything down here. I was about to start walking down to the beach. Unless you want to go down to the beach. You want to go down to the beach for a minute? It's going to be very windy down there though. Oh, the famine killed off like there was there like 20 million people in this country before the famine, and now today there's only like 7 million. So we still haven't even recovered to that population since it, like, and this is the highest it's been since then. I think we were down to like 2 million or something at one stage, right, from 20 to 2 or something like that. We'll go down for an old look down here for a minute. We'll go down for one smoke down here and then we'll head over to the woods. Because I have one pre-roll done. I stopped in a small town at Roscommon. The Irish people were dickheads at this bar. Hey, not more, how you keeping? moved to the States at that time. Oh, great, yeah. What is it in America? It's like 30% of the population have Irish heritage, right? It's something massive like that. There's something like fucking 100 million, I think, Irish people outside of Ireland now, or something crazy number anyway. There's way more people outside the country than there is inside it, like with heritage. Pennsylvania. We're hoping next year to go to America, so I'm hoping next year to get to go to America. We're just back from our 10th streaming trip. We were in Athens there for a week. We're going to Croatia now next month, hopefully. If that goal keeps going the way it went the first week it was up, we're definitely going to Croatia next month. What state? I'm planning on maybe doing a month or two over there and doing a bunch of different states. Like, everybody keeps telling me I have to do like Florida. I could spend like a month just there alone. People are telling me there's so much different shit to see. I want to do like New York and fucking, I want to go over to like Vegas at least for a few days. LA, you know, all the usual spots. Fuck Florida. Well, everybody tells me for like streaming like that, it's gotta be the best place, like, so. Well, parts all along the coastline of it, basically, down the whole way to the Florida Keys. What's this? Oh, it's just a cap off something. Yeah, tied to the fence there. The horses aren't back out yet, and the horses ain't back out yet. Nobody down here today, but looks of things. Hey Carla, hey, keep it. My grandma's family of 13 kids, yeah. Oh, wished. Who's this now? It looks like we're getting one step closer to Croatia. Let's go. It's a rich man's world. T again, fucking hell, T. T's after winning the lotto or something, I'm telling you. T's after winning the fucking lotto. Thank you so much, T. Fucking hell. T's really been spoiling us this month. Oh my god, the wind down here now. I don't know if you can even hear me. When are you streaming? Right now? What you mean? Thank you very much, T. Massive shout out to you, and thank you for the follow as well. Who is the follow? The wind here now is fucking terrible. I don't know if you can even hear me. RP, thank you for the follow. What do you do for your work? This is what I do for my work now. Streaming is my full-time gig now. We did 90, what was it, chat? 96 hours in a week in Greece. 96 hours in a week. Hang on to your hat, it's very fucking windy. Fucking hell. We'll have to go over here into the sand dunes. Tide is in as well. Chat, can you hear me now? That wind is fucking really bad here now. How much money does this cost to start up? There's not really a ball figure I could put on it, like, you know, because it's a thing I've been building up, like, but I've thousands of euro worth of equipment now at this stage, like, you know, thousands and thousands of euro worth of equipment. But I just started on an old selfie stick and a phone, like, you know what I mean, on an old phone. And we kind of got the support then to like invest in things. As I say, we're just back from our 10th streaming trip, and that's all thanks to chat as well, like. But yeah, You have to have a bit of savings before it. I'll just say, you have to have a bit of savings. You know, I put a lot of my own money into it at the start, so. Hey Corey, how you keeping? Back from Greece, yeah.
If you're enjoying the content, drop a follow the 8838 Baron. Also,
it's very windy.
In the YouTube channel, you should
I
get
do.
yourself in the Discord, because you will see plenty of pictures of Ireland and travels. It's definitely worth it.
It's very windy down here. Very windy. Let's see how much the grass is blowing to. Because you can't probably really tell now with the mic. That's the Celtic Sea there. Well, it's the bay of the River Barrow and the River Suir. It's where the two of them meet each other and go out into the Celtic Sea. We'll sit down here for a minute, chat out with the wind. Thank you very much at T for the 20. We're up to 52% already, which is insane. We only put up that goal like a day or two before we went to Greece, like, so the fact that we're on, like, I think that's the quickest we've ever got to like 52% on a goal. So like, if we keep that up now, we'll be definitely going to Croatia next month, chat. Like, the sooner that goal is done, the sooner I can book it, kind of thing, you know. So the plan is to maybe go maybe the 3rd, 4th week in May. Yeah, we're gonna go to Dubrovnik. I've decided we're doing Dubrovnik. We're not gonna do another big city. Like, we've had enough of big cities now for a while, I think. So we're gonna go to the smaller Dubrovnik and do more of a nature kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Going and seeing the nature kind of thing instead of going and seeing tourist sites, you know. Because that's the beauty of Croatia, is the natural beauty of the country. It's not. Yeah, I'm in Wexford. It's not like a tourist, like, fucking you know, it's not all like tourist kind of things to see, like, you know. It's a nature thing. Just a head up. Yeah, I know we're not doing TwitchCon this year. We've already decided on that one, Mr. Nobody. We're not doing TwitchCon this year. We did it last year. It's just a waste of money to go again this year. We're gonna go probably next year again, maybe, Mr. Nobody, you know. Chat decided they wanted to go and do something else this year, so we're going to Croatia. Said you didn't want to travel when it's happening. Yeah, if we go the week before, it'll be fine. No, it'll be the week or two before it. Hopefully, if the goal gets done, like, you know what I mean. But like, we've only had that goal up for like maybe, what would it be now, about 2 weeks altogether. And like, we were only on 2.5% when we did our first stream in Greece, like, so the support when we were in Greece was fucking unreal, chat. So many people chipping in, like, some people more than, like, a lot more than others, like T, like, but Jesus Christ, there was a load of people chipping in, like. How you doing? Yeah, I think that's the quickest we've ever hit 50% on a goal. So if we can keep it up like that, chat, you know. As I said to you, over the summer, we'd like to maybe get away every month and a half, like, you know, and step it up again from last year, you know, for to get even more trips in this year. But as I said to you, that's up to you, you know. That's up to you.
Let us cavort like the Greeks of old.
I'm willing and able, like, you know, but it's up to you whether we get the support for these things. We've never had a goal yet that we haven't hit, so it's just all I think it's just a matter of timing, like, you know. As I said, the quicker we can get these goals done, though, the quicker we can go to the next place, you know. And I'm thinking the next place after that will be France or Italy. Maybe I'll do a poll again and see what you want to do. But I was thinking maybe for France we could go and I could get the. Thank you for the follow. Ben, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to say your full name. Thank you for the follow, Ben. Welcome in. Yeah, so either Italy or France. And I was thinking for France to get the ferry over We could stream the ferry trip over, and then I was thinking of like camping me way the whole way down to Marseille. We'll probably take a few trains and stuff obviously to get there. What's wrong with me full name? It's a bit trolly. Do you know, I never even noticed that before, Neil. Before you said it, I just realised what your name is. I never even noticed that now till you say it. Do you know, that's the first time I noticed it. I thought that was just like a normal name, like it was some like French name or so. Hey, you punk, how you keeping, man? That's the first time I even noticed that. Major, how you keeping, Oh, here's the whole gang in now, how you cuz? The whole gang is coming in now, chat. How are you all keeping? What's the story? Here's the gang. Oh, there's the helicopter. This is the new helicopter, is it? This is the black one. Yeah. Look at this one, chat. Black and green, huh? That's only new around here. Look at that for the zoom. Chat, I'm getting good at tracking with the zoom, right? That helicopter is flying quite quick. I'm getting good with the old tracking. You make a cameraman out of me yet? Mr. Nobody's still trying to work out the name now, I think. You said Paul? This is what's that? What the hell? What the hell? What is that from? It's from some show or something, right? What is that? What the hell from? It's from some show or something. What the hell? Where is my charger? I have to take everything out. Fucking ring lights and lights and lights and lights and lights and lights and lights. Where the fuck is my charger? So do we come a bit over prepared, I think. Yeah, we had an amazing week in Greece, chat. I hope you all enjoyed it. It was tough going at times. we persevered as always. Did 96 hours in Greece, chat, in a week. 96 hours. Greek weather was nice. It wasn't great actually. It wasn't great. We got like 2 or 3 nice days. The weather was better back here, Neil, for the week than it was away. I like the hoodie, how it looks faded. It is faded because it's old. It's faded because it's pretty old. I probably had this fucking 10 years. It was kind of always that kind of bluey colour though. 96 hours, yeah. 96 hours in a week, chat. Don't ever tell me I don't put in effort. I was even surprised by that amount of hours at the end of the week. Oh, Brian had a messy breakfast, so I thought it was egg down me Sure. I have to try to put this puzzle back in. I'm not that bad or anything. I don't need a bib or rat and track. Full Irish breakfast. Ugh. Oh, you have to remind me now that I have to fucking still. So by the 19th chat, I still have to do like another fucking 100 or 200 fucking VOD uploads now to YouTube. So I'm gonna have to sit down for a full day now and do that. I might ask Jux if he wants to help me do it. I doubt he's want to help me do it though. Kind of taking the day off, yeah. Like, her limp is getting better, but like I just think if I took her out again today, it's just gonna be, you know, back to square one again. So I'll leave her at home for a few days and see, because there's nothing else I can do but let her rest. Like, she literally has like a sprain or something. I hope that's all it is. I hope that's all it is, and she doesn't have fucking like some fucking cancer of the bone or something in her fucking ankle. That's the last thing I fucking need now. Because if she has something like that, that's just the end of Canada, like, you know. There's nothing gonna fucking save her from that. But I think she just sprained it a couple of weeks back, and it's just not like healing properly because she just keeps fucking hurting it again. I hope so, princess. So you know how much I love Canada. I don't know what I'd do without her, like, so I hope so. I hope she's okay. Just like, there's no point in bringing her into the vet because they're just gonna go, oh, we'll x-ray her. There's not gonna be a thing on the x-ray, like, because if she had a broken bone or something, she wouldn't be fucking running around the place, you know. She's not in that much pain with it or anything. Well, is this a kind of thing, a recurring thing since she's a pup? She always seems to have gotten on that, so maybe she has like a problem with her, a thing that she's always had her ankle, like. I've checked her paws like 20 times now. I doubt it's a break, Kaz, because like she'd be in far more pain with it. She wouldn't be able to, like, she's not holding it up or anything. It's when she walks, you can kind of see she's taking a little kind of, you know, a gentle step on that, like. She's kind of limping on it a bit, like. Check out the thing I posted in stream suggestions to upload thoughts to YouTube, probably help going forward at least. Oh yeah, I've seen that, you know. Yeah, I'll have to set that up. I'll have to set that up as well too, because otherwise I'll have to do it manually like all the time. That's where I think she did it. I think, Kaz, that she slipped maybe one of the nights, you know, jumping across the trenches in the woods or something, and she just hurt it then, like, and it's just been like, because it can take, you know, I'm sure everybody in chat, she doesn't, it's not her hips though, because it's not her hips, but I know what you mean. They do have hip head issues, but it's not her hips this time. Fucking bit of grass poke me in it, so I can see where it is. It's on that, like, her wrist, like, you know what I mean. I can see where it's happening, like. But yeah, there's nothing you can really do for her but rest. Like, I'm sure yous have all had fucking a sprain before. It takes forever to heal, like. Yeah, and dogs are like, she'll go outside and like have the zoomies up and down the back garden and stuff, and you'll be trying to stop her, and you know, and she doesn't realise it, and she's just making herself worse. Like, you know, if you have a sprained ankle, like, you'll rest it up and you'll fucking do nothing, like. But the dogs just don't do that, so it takes a very long time for them to heal up. She's fine. She just needs rest, like. She just needs rest. As I say, like, if she was at the point where she couldn't get up off the ground, or she was fucking you know, she couldn't walk or I seen she was in a lot of pain, I'd bring her in then. But like I've seen her have this before and it just goes away after a couple of weeks. So yeah, I'd probably get her one of them tea as well. That probably will help her because it's, as I said, it's reoccurring on that same leg. So she's, you see how boisterous she is as well, and how fucking, do you know what I mean, how like she doesn't have any kind of self-preservation when she's jumping over things or like running through places. So you watches your dog when you're away travelling. My mum watches Kana for me. I wouldn't really trust anybody else with her. Like if you're thinking about putting her into one of them, your dog into one of them kennels or something, don't do it. Trust me, don't do it. I've heard some fucking horror stories about them places. Honestly, I'd only ever get a family member to look after a dog, you know, and somebody that has dogs maybe already or has had them, like, you know, before. Or if you had a friend that could just come over and feed them, do you know what I mean, every day. Sure, be like, do you know what I mean, and let them out. You could do that as well. No, Kana isn't. I don't think she's having problems with her hips because her back is still very straight. So chat, we'll have a smoke here and I'm gonna put on the new Ghost song for you. Like Cryma is the name of this. It's their new song, it only came out the other day. The guitar riffs in it are just fucking deadly. Le Crima. Le Crima. You got it right except the L. Chat is dropped. Are you keeping? You keeping? You're from Marley's chat, obviously. Are you keeping? Everybody knows. Everywhere I go. You too. You too. Welcome in. Turn it down a bit, chat. Deadly fucking new song though. I can't wait for the album now. The album's out on the 25th. The two songs off it so far, Satanized and Le Crime, I've loved both of them. As I said, it has the sound, the kind of lyrics of the older albums, and the kind of the newer sound then with the guitars and the drums and stuff. Deadly. The video for it is really cool as well, you should check it out. There's no way as well, Princess, I can pull off that costume, right? There's no fucking way. It costs thousands, like. Yeah, I said that to chat, it means tear. Yeah, it's Latin for... Lacrima is Latin for tears, like, right? Or tear. Yeah, it's deadly song. Can't wait to hear the album now. Skeleton is the name of the album. I found this song as well, chat. Let's see what you think. I found a few new songs for you to check out. Let's see what you think of this. This was like one that doesn't have very many views, but I think it's fucking a deadly little song. It's called Brain Damage by Joywave, right? Listen to this. The wings and all, I don't think so, Princess. It's too ornate, like with the fucking with the metal mask and stuff.
The world is getting warmer every day. And the asteroid's already on its way. Will you close your eyes and count backwards from 5?
Deadly.
Lie on the couch, let's sort it out. I don't know how not to think about you. Lost disconnect.
I get around, okay. Mr. Nobody gets around as well. Mr. Nobody gets around as well. And see, I was right about the rain, chat. Just missed us. To be alive. Sometimes the YouTube recommendations are good, chat. I was just going through some new songs there yesterday. I found this one. I think you would really like The Cost. For me, it's probably one of the top 3 drummers in the world, maybe the best. I tell you, that guy from Sleep Token is one of the best drummers I've ever heard. Well, check them out. What I was thinking of doing, chat, is a night of Discord songs for people that have posted in the music channel. Like, we'll do a night of all your songs, like. And I'll give me criticism on it. It might upset a few people though. That would be the conditions of doing it. Is you can't get upset if I fucking don't like their song. Just remember, chat, you didn't make it yourself. This is a bit heavy for you for now, I think. Listen to this. New song from Showtek. I seen Showtek live in Ibiza. I was messing around with the EQ yesterday on this speaker. I'm not sure if it's quite right now listening to it again. Sounds different when you're in a room like. I know, like you too. And you fucking hate it, not upset that I still love you, baby. Yeah, like I'm not gonna like all your music, chat, and you're not gonna like all mine, like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's the whole joy of it, like. But you will find some stuff I like, and, do you know what I mean? I'm sure there's plenty of people here that have found songs on this stream now that they've never heard before, right? And they're probably in their playlist now. Start that YouTube class. Ah, yeah, that thing would be good as well. That might be handier for doing it with, to be honest. I've seen these live in Ibiza, it's fucking deadly. It's mad to think that's 13 years ago now. 13 years ago now, I was in Ibiza. I was 23. Went with, like, I think there was 15 of us went, 15 of the lads, like. Deadly week over there though. Finish this smoke and I think we'll head over to the woods thing. It's way too windy here. I think we're going to get rained on as well. That's what I'm thinking as well. Let's have a look. Nah, doesn't look like there's any rain on the way. Everyone has different tastes in music. First thing I listen to about any music yet. Like as I get older as well, me tastes change as well. Like I'm sure everybody's like that a bit, right? But you've heard here, anybody that's been here a long time, like you hear we have a very broad range of shit we listen to here, right? That's why I say I think there's something that everybody likes at this stage that we listen to. At least a few things, like, you know. Nobody likes it all, like, I know that. It's only me, I think, that likes all the things we listen to. As I said, there's something for everybody, and like I was a DJ for a long time, so I love sharing like music I like with people. Like stuff like this. This is a new tune that I heard. And I don't think you would have heard it any other way. This is a good tune. Real summer vibes to it. Yeah, I don't like country style or like pop music really for the most part. Can tolerate some of it. Yeah, there's definitely genres I don't like it, but I have a broad, like, a pretty broad taste of music, I think. Like, there's a lot of people that will literally listen to one genre of music and they feel like it's an offense to listen to anything else, like. I kind of like, I see like different genres of music kind of like different emotions, like, you know what I mean? Like each one is like a different feeling, like, you know what I mean, that they're trying to portray, like. Very like this tune, like it's very kind of nostalgic kind of vibes, so it's summery kind of vibes, sort of thing. Is this still all fizzy now? Chat, do you have that in America? Or is it only an Irish thing? Well, it's made in Ireland. Yeah, I think it might be only an Irish thing. Do you have that? This is gonna be still all fizzy, it's gonna go all over me now, watch. Oh. How you doing? It's gonna go all over me. Still fizzy from when I dropped it earlier. It's like apple cider, like it's like a apple cider without the alcohol, like. Who's ever had? I hate these new fucking caps, is it? Let's do a gin. I haven't had the bottle in a while, so I said I'd get one. Here's another bee. Seeing loads of bees today. Or like sparkling apple juice either, like, yeah. It's nice, it's different. I got a bottle of, I tried a new drink the other day as well. It was McDade's pineapple flavour. It was actually quite nice. They had a banana one as well. It's kind of like, I'll get that the next time I try it. Never had a banana flavoured fucking fizzy drink before. Manzanita is all. Sidona is better. It's more of a ring to it, right?
motion at a high in emotions, at a low emotion in my blood, not working.
73%, will that get us over? We'll leave it in, that's good, get us over there. 1 sec. Should be back now.
Hilarious. Do you share? Do you hoard? Is it easy to afford the various objects? Nefarious odd jobs for very large checks. A cherry on top, eat it when you drop dead.
Not too bad of a view here, is that right? Put that bad song in the channel. That's that drummer doing the shorts of Sleep Token song. It's the guy that like drums for Sleep Token is doing something like, you kind of have to have a trained ear to know what he's doing, but like some of the stuff he's pulling off when he's drumming is fucking unreal, like. Because I did music production, I listen to music very differently, like it kind of ruined music for me in a little way, because like now me brain like breaks it all down into its individual components when I'm listening to it. So that's why I kind of like more technically sound music. We'll take a loop around the beach. Shit, really falling over. I didn't leave that behind now, did it? It's very windy here now. We'll pause the music there till we get over to the woods. Oh, I know the guy you're talking about. I know the guy you're talking about. The guy with the long curly hair. Yeah, he's fucking unreal as well. Yeah, I know the guy you're talking about. Does he? He's actually part of a band, is he? I didn't know that. I've just seen his YouTube shorts. I know exactly who you're talking about now. Yeah, he's like a robot drumming. Like he doesn't even be looking at what he's doing. He was drinking a cup of tea, like, and then drumming like fucking incredibly technical stuff. Then on the other hand, yeah, I've seen this stuff. Yeah, black beard, right? Guy with a big black beard, like. Yeah, I know the guy, yeah, he's unreal. No, he's definitely up there as one of the best, I think. I didn't know he was actually played in the band, and I'll have to give him a listen. I should have presumed that, really. It's like, it'd be a crying shame for him not to be in some sort of band. Somebody's been collecting firewood here. We're going to come down now some night and just burn that on him if it's there. Thanks for collecting up wood first. Not tonight though, because lit a fire down here tonight, you'd be setting the cliffs on fire down. Especially how dry it's gone. There's supposed to be rain on the way in for the night, for the whole night, overnight tonight, but see the way the sand is all building up here behind the fence now, it's the wind blowing it up. What will happen eventually here, it will take a long time, but this fence will actually get covered completely with the sand. A dune will actually build up over the fence here eventually. It's already kind of happening, like, it's already happening, as you can see. You know, it's already lost a couple of feet there to the sand. Eventually that will build up to the height of the fence, like, and take over the fence. The tide is fully in now. The wind is fucking scandalous. There's the sun. I don't know if you can hear me now. Reporting to you live from Bully Bay. It's very windy. We might get blown away. Little birdies here running along the beach. They don't mind the wind. They're too low to the ground. They're off. You know, I was saying that as well when we were in Greece. Like, some of these beaches we've been to in other countries are shit compared to the ones back home. Like some of the beaches there in Greece, like you'd barely even call them a beach. Like they're a little fucking tiny strip of fucking sand. Like, you know. Don't make unnecessary journeys. I'm getting blown away here, I'm getting pushed backwards and everything by the wind. We're gonna take off. We're gonna be like Batman. Do you see all the sand moving? Look at it. The sand is even blowing around us. We're gonna be in a sandstorm now. Somebody attempted to build something very badly and left their rubbish behind. Some dirty cunts left their bottles here. I'm going to take them up off the beach. That's going to be our good deed for the day. I'm fucking glass all over the beach. Like it fucking pisses me off when I see that. And you see in chat, if I see people doing it, I'll call them out on it. Like, I'll just put them up here at the bank where people leave the rubbish. Hear them making noise in the wind. Do you hear it? Can you hear that? Blowing in the top of the bottles. Making music with them. Fucking dirty cunts. Look, our river here is even all dried up. Somebody's built a little dam here. They don't realise when they build these, the water just pushes its way around. Actually just making the problem worse. Leave them up here on the thing. Just get them up off the beach. And kids or dogs, you know what I mean? Can't I come down and step on that then, like, you know? Fucking dirty cunts. Leave it here with the rest of this rubbish. Because the council does come down and actually collect shit from here, so it's better there than on the beach. And see where the whole river is right up there now. And the chat has seen it. Like I've called out people before for thrifty. If I see somebody leaving rubbish there, I'll say it to them. Like, I'll shout at them and say, listen, I'll say, bring that fucking rubbish with you. If you're out to bring it there, you can bring it out with you, is my attitude, you know what I mean? You see more here as well that people have brought up off the beach. Leave no trace yet. Like, if you can bring it in with you, like, you can bring it out with you, you know what I mean? It's even easier to bring it out with you because it'll be less weight then if you're after drinking it. It's fucking pure laziness. There's no trash bin here, but like, take them with you, like, you know what I mean? I guarantee the people that left them there weren't from around here, like, because you never see that in the winter, right? You never see that in the winter. We will do that one of the streams as well sometime soon, maybe. Just go down and spend a few hours actually cleaning up down at the beach. I'll bring over a plastic bag with me or something. We'll start doing that every now and again. Our way of giving back to the beaches that have been good to us. And we're going to start doing that now, chat. Every now and again we'll go down and spend a few hours picking up some rubbish. It does it like it's a fucking, you know, it's a drop in the ocean, like literally the rubbish you'd take off the beach, because it just washes back up the next day. But like, it's something, right? It's something. If everybody did that for a few hours every now and again, it would take a big chunk off it, right? LGS starting soon to be lurking, hopping in here and there. No, but I don't know. We're just heading over to the woods now. It's too windy over there. It's typical as well, chat. Fucking, it was lovely here the entire week we were in Greece, and then fucking literally the day after I got back, it turned back to like cold and cloudy and windy again. It's going to be looking like pretty rainy for the week. I think the bad weather's following us around at the moment. And I bet you if you look at the weather now in Greece, it's probably lovely there this week. You should organise one day. All I have to do is bring a plastic bag over with me and just spend a couple of hours picking up stuff and just leave the bag there, like at the little entrance there, and then the council come down and pick it up. Oh, there's a rabbit. Did you see him? Did you see him, chat? I don't know if he's caught him there, but did you see the little rabbit running across there? Yeah, we've done all the geocaches around here, Drifty. There's not many of them. Maybe if we're further up the country I'll look, like, you know, in different areas this summer, which we will be. I'll see if there's a load of them around. We've done them all around here. People just fucking, they leave nothing in them but the notes. This is the same field we seen the Hopo in there, like the week before we went to Greece. There's been a load of them spotted now. They were saying it was because of the Saharan winds or something. They got lost and went further fucking north than they should have. I don't know why this is on the fence now. It's like a bottle cap or something. The whole fence rattling now. There's usually a few white horses at that field though. Maybe make new ones. New geocaches. We would, I suppose. How you doing? What's the crack? What's this there, you ready? They're up here now. Why are they up here? See this thing as well, I don't know what the fuck this used to be. I think it used to be, if I remember right, there used to be an old water pump in this years ago when I was a kid. It seems to still the old stone. There's like a hole there. I think that's what used to be in it years ago. Sun's coming back out now again. Sit in the car getting this paper. Actually doing great. I've had a phenomenal Sunday. I get to hang out with all of you. That's good. That's good, man. That's good to hear. Yeah, good. I was much tireder than I fucking thought after that trip. I still am pretty worn out. We put in a lot of hours that week. We were basically non-stop on the go as well for that whole week, except for like one day where we took a chill day. But I'm kind of glad we did take that chill day after and not go out to the island that day. It would have been pretty shite. Surprised we haven't seen any rainbows. Well, if you counted in the travel home from the airport as well, we were well over the 100. So, but yeah, 96 hours in Greece, right? What would that be average a day? Like fucking 12, 13 hours or something, is it? Well, I've decided that we're going to go to Dubrovnik, if anybody wasn't here earlier, instead of Zagreb, because Zagreb is like, it's a nice city and all, but I think we'll do more of a kind of natural beauty tour this time. We've seen enough of cities now for a while, I think. Because you see outside the centre part of Athens, like there was not a whole lot, like was there, chat? Like all the streets were very fucking similar. Like outside the historic sites, like we seen everything during the first 3-4 days, like, you know what I mean? We've seen everything. But like I enjoyed the island thing more. That's why I think next time we're gonna go do more natural beauty area. Like Dubrovnik only has like, the city only has like 40,000 people or something in it, whereas Zagreb's a couple of million, I think. So, and it's a beautiful place. It's all down along the coastline. It's supposed to have one of the most beautiful beaches in Europe, so it should be pretty cool. I was looking on the Airbnb. I saw my housekeeping. Yeah, the city centre as well. Like I was only talking about that to somebody there the other night, that you know, Monstraki Stair and stuff like that. It's kind of disappointing. There's like, is this it? I was like, is this it? And like the Plaka region and all, that's supposed to be like, they tout that as like really beautiful. It's like, it's not that nice. Like it's all right. Like the only thing that's nice about it is it looks different than the rest of the fucking city. The rest of the city is literally just blocks and blocks of fucking well, we can't go down there now. Look, there's a Jeep park there. Where are we going to go now? Can't go to the woods yet now. There's a Jeep park there now. The farmer's probably down there. If we wait around here for 10 minutes, it would just go over to Dollar Bay for a minute. I'm sure we'll walk down this way. If you go on early with it, we come back. The Jeep parked right there in the laneway that we were going to go down. We'll have a stroll down this way. Now we should be okay for signal. Like it's a city after all, like, and then there's loads of little villages dotted along the coastline and stuff, so I'd say we should be okay. I looked it up as well and it said that it's fine for signal, like phone signal at least. Bit more expensive on the Airbnbs, but sure, we'll manage because we won't be spending as much on paying into places in Croatia we can kind of spend a bit more on an Airbnb, I guess. Hey Bob, how you keeping? I've never been to Ireland, but I've been to Denmark, and so far it reminds me of Denmark. Similar, is it? I've never been to Denmark yet myself. Building a new house here. That's flown up, that has. The house is flown up. Jesus, it's windy. What time is it now? 6 o'clock. Not too bad, Bob. Not too bad. It's still a bit tired after the trip, but we're back out and at it. I'd like to see you eat at restaurants, but I can't. Watch other restaurants, we'll be still, like, do you know what I mean? We'll be still eating out in Croatia and stuff. It won't be as like touristy, attraction-y kind of a trip, like, you know. There's not much in the way of that in Croatia, you know. It's more the natural beauty of the place we're going to see. Like, I think it's nice as well if we mix that kind of up, because we've been to a lot of like cities and towns and stuff now, like, you know. Might be nice to see more of the nature kind of side of places and spend, because like the thing is, like, we went out to the island in Greece, but you can't really, you know, you're kind of going through it. Like, you could have spent a week really exploring any of them islands, you know, to really appreciate it, like, and take it in. We were kind of just walking through a lot of the places, so it'd be nice to just go and kind of go explore the area naturally, instead of having to hit all these kind of lists of things to do, which is good to do as well for stream. Like, that's kind of the thing you do in Athens, but Croatia, as I said, ain't like that. So apparently it's supposed to have one of the nicest beaches in all of Europe, in Dubrovnik. And like, some of the pictures I've seen along the coast and stuff are absolutely stunning, like. And the little there's a big castle, like, fortification sticking off the end of the city in Dubrovnik. It just looks very like this looks like a lovely place to go, you know. It'd be very hot though, I think, when we're there next one. I said it's usually about 25 to 30 degrees that time of year. So. Yeah, do you see what I was talking about the juxtaposition of what we do back home to like what we were doing in Athens? Like, it's back to the serenity and, you know, peacefulness of this area, like. And this is like coming into the busy time of year down here. This is a kind of touristy area during the summer, but like, compared to somewhere like Athens, it's nothing, like, you know. It's still quiet. Like, there's still plenty of beaches you go to around here, even in the summer, if you know the area, that like tourists don't know about, you know what I mean? Like, I'll have to bring chat to that beach now. There's a hidden beach over the far side of the peninsula here. I'll have to bring chat down and show him. And unless the caravan site has built a path down to there, which I don't think they have, I can't see it on the map, that should be like a private beach even in the height of the summer. There's loads of them around, little small ones that you have to kind of know your way down to. When the dead of winter, like, if you look, oh look, the rainbow, chat, look. I told you it'd be a day for the rainbows. Look at the rainbow. only see one part of it, yeah. There's only that little corner of it. There's a rainbow. I told you it'd be a day for them. Double rainbow, yeah, there is a double one there. It's kind of the second one is very faded. Is there nearly a triple there? It's kind of a triple there, I think. Right. Where's it gone now? There. Chat, did you know that the colour purple isn't real? Did you know that? It's literally just us seeing the blue and red spectrum together and our mind is confused, so it just comes to the conclusion it's purple, like, but it's not actually a real colour. Yeah, I know the beam. Yeah, your man sending out his backyard somewhere in America, isn't it? He's like crying over the rainbow. So. Dollar bait. That's typical that we were coming back up to fucking farmers. It's fucking Jeep is there in the laneway.
No.
It's gone now. Oh no, it's there. It's over there now.
No, he's sleeping.
It's after moving. You can't see the wind, and purple isn't really. You can see the wind though. I'm always arguing this fact with you. What's this like? What do you call this if you can't see the wind like? What's that like? Well, I can see the wind anyway. If I looked out the window and I couldn't hear it or feel it, I can see that it's windy, right? So I can see the wind. That's grass, yeah, but you see the way it's moving. That's how you see the wind, like. Right? You can see the effects of wind, yeah, but it's the same difference. Try to tell me you can't see the wind. You can't see it, like. You can see that it is windy, but the wind of it, I can't see it. You can see the wind blowing the branches. And I see branches moving and yeah, exactly, see? You don't need to feel it or or hear it to know it's windy, right? You can see it. Hey bunny, how you keeping? To see you, good to see it. Baron in heaven after that dryer. Forest wind wipes out entire trees, yeah. There was a big storm. We had our biggest storm ever here a couple of months ago. Leave this space vacant for turning. There's some cones for a minute and look, some fresh cones. Hey Luna. Hey Luna. My son has his first soccer game today. Just wanted to pop in and say hello, catch you if you're late, or if you're still on. We should be still on, didn't we? Be out for a while now. We're going to go over to the woods now in a while. Just taking a new look down here. God, it's very windy. Suppose we go down for a minute and see if we can get a shelter spot down there. What time is it now? 6. Do you see all this path that's fucking falling apart again already? It's very steep what we're walking down now as well. It's only had to have a few bites. Yeah, bleeding woman. Tide is fully in. So it's fully in under the beach. Oh, go on. Let them pass there. How you doing? This way. See how this is fucking trail is lethal down here now. Trail is lethal. Somebody doing some stone work. It's not actually too bad down here now, the wind. Tide is fully in here. So this is Dollar Bay, chat. This is where the pirates used to come in and land their plunders off the English ships. Pirates used to come in here and land their treasures. Like, there's a boat coming in out there, look. I have to change them alerts now. I'm back. In fact, the place is a mess. Like, I'm back in this goose. I feel your pain, Rachel. I feel your pain. Change rewards, yeah, I have to change off them ones now again. Change the team to kind of more summery ones now again. See, we're heading back into the summer at least. So yeah, this is Dollar Bay. And the reason it's called Dollar Bay is because apparently the pirates were coming in here one night with little boats, like little punts, full of silver dollars that they'd robbed off one of the passing ships over along the south of the country here. And as they were coming in, one of them sprung a leak and it started sinking. So they start dumping the silver dollars over the side of the boat, coming in around the head of the cliff here. So apparently there's all silver dollars like buried under the beach here. And how they know that is because the guys were actually caught later that day by the English police, like, and the boats were found here, hidden along here, like, with all the stuff still in it. They were caught in New Ross later that night. The pirates were caught in New Ross by the English army, like. They were all gone drinking in there to celebrate the day's fucking plunder, like, and they got caught by the English police and they had to bring them back down here to where it was, and they told them what had happened with the boat, like, and there was like a hole in the boat and stuff, so there was a bunch of the silver dollars missing, like, you know, and they said they'd dumped them out over the side of the boat coming in here. But they'd probably be meters and meters that buried down into the soil now, you know, with all the silty soil underneath the waves there, underneath the water. It's actually not too windy down here, like, we're actually sheltered a bit in here. Actually quite sheltered down here now. get caught in the corner. Little waterfall going there. Yeah, like in the winter months here somewhere we have the whole place to ourselves, you know. The whole place to ourselves. See, very rarely you'd see anybody down. You see a few more, there's a bit of a spying off something there. Usually where there's one bone, there's more. I kind of wish I had taken that goat skull we found, but I wasn't sure, like, and I couldn't fit it into my bag either. Like, I wasn't sure what way the airport would take that, like. But it probably does see it as an ornament or something, would they? Can somebody look up that chat? What's the laws on fucking like taking animal bones through the airport, like? We should have took that goat skull because it was a pretty good fucking, it was a pretty good example of one. It had one horn on it, missing one of its horns, so would have went pretty cool in the camp. Some of the people haven't seen base camp now yet either. We'll be going over there now in a while. Some of you haven't seen base camp yet. Where will we sit? In here. So let's go this stuff. More sheltered here. People I say can generally transport on their own between schools or carry on and check baggage, but may be subject to additional screening. As I said, they might just like take it out and look at it, like, that's okay. We might actually take one back then one of the times. We might actually take one back then one of the times. You see a place where like I can sit down and put juice there a little bit. Here. Gonna find a good place to put this down. No flat surfaces here. Carna's resting up, yeah. Still has a bit of a limp, so only way it's gonna get rid of that is by resting. Found an animal skull, 100% common jewellery, or if it large enough a headdress. It was like a perfect example of a goat skull. Like the only thing that was missing was one of its horns. Like, so I was very tempted to bring it. Like, it would have went well in the camp with our deer skull and our seal skull and stuff. You know, it would have went well in there. Let's see. There's nowhere where there's a flat spot for you and a flat spot for me to sit down there. Maybe just back over here where I was going to sit originally. Need like a stone to sit on so I'm not getting fucking covered in sand. Over here, it'll be okay. Just here somewhere. That charge goes down very quick with the mic plugged in, so. It was on the side of a fucking, like a road. We were walking on the island there. It's on the side of the road, like. Don't think I've ever found a goat skull here. There's not many goats in this country, like. There's fucking millions of them there. Sheep though, so that's something. Haven't found. I don't think we found a sheep skull yet either. Be pretty cool to find a ram skull, with the horns intact. It's one of our side quests for this year, I suppose, to find more bones. I can't see the chat at all now from there. You probably can't see me either, can you? I think the sun is too direct on you there. Move this over a little bit. I can't get a flat spot here now. No. Fucking cable. Don't be giving me all the. Don't be fucking around with the little cable. Dairy cows go lovely, like the protection piece. The rest of the herd. Brooke is already our camp protector. he's kept a good eye on it so far. It's okay if I can't see you. No, that's better now. Right? It's better now without the sun directly into the camera as well. I can see you now. It's already night time in Cyprus. Any snacks? Yeah. I had food before I came out. So they're nearly like a curry flavoured fucking chicken goujons. They're nice. I don't remember the actual name of them, but they're like that. And I had an old baguette with them. I made an old baguette out of them. I hope it's not going to blow over there now. Blade lovely. I dropped my new phone on my bro's marble floors and smashed the shite out of the glass protector. Thank God I put it on it. Did you nearly break your new phone already? Was that the night you were drunk? Or one of the nights you were drunk, I should say. Cyprus is famous for beaches, sun-tanted, generally time spent in sunny conditions. I remember when he dropped the mobile phone, it could break the floor. Yeah. An old 3210 or something. You see what they have on the front of this one, chat? A baby hitting a bong. That's weird, isn't it? Why did they have a baby hitting a bong on the front of the cigarette packet? It's weird, isn't it? Can you see that, yeah? Why are they giving that baby a bong? That's not right. Can you see that from there? Yeah? Fuck's sake, what's the world coming to? Fucking putting babies hitting bongs on the cigarette packets. Chill the fuck out, kids are mental. In some cultures, 10-year-olds smoke cigarettes. I think I had my first joint when I was like 12, so like it's not far off that, right? See someone's kid from the flats here. From Ballybound. I get what you're trying to say, but that's taking it to our only mess. Rachel. I first smoked when I was 7. What the fuck? I know it was bad. First shite when you were 12? First shite? No, first joint. First smoke, like, first bit of hash. I mate and the boys are crushing beers, taking his and chasing that dragon. 8 like fucking hell. Being behind the teddy bear. You're only a part-time smoker till you were 12, right? They took it seriously. Only 12. This is explaining a lot, chat. He's revealing a lot about yourself, so. When I was 2, that's fucking scandalous. It's insane thinking about how my nephews are at that age, yeah. As I was saying before, Rachel, I think we may be one of the last few generations to ever do that kind of thing, like, you know what I mean? Because like as I say all the time here, you never, like even in the other countries we've been to, chat, when do we see like young people hanging around on the streets? Like you don't see it anymore, right? It's kind of strange, like when you actually think about it, like. Like nowhere when I actually think about it now, like nowhere we've been have we seen like groups of young lads around like just hanging about on the streets the way we used to be, like. Not even just here, like there's everywhere we've been at this stage. Just seems to be a thing of the past now. I don't think many people go outside in that age group anymore. But even just like hanging around, like, you know what I mean? Brain rot, yeah. I know what they're saying, yeah. I think it definitely is that, like, because we just don't see it anywhere anymore. And you see them, they're all looking at their phone, yeah. It's strange, like. Because, like, when I was a teenager, like, we were out every night, like, after school and stuff. We were down hanging around down the street, down the Feathered and stuff, like, and just going out drinking and like smoking cigarettes and fucking weed and stuff, like, you know what I mean? Just don't see that anymore, like. Maybe it's a good thing, but like you'd think even in Athens and stuff, like you'd see like groups of young lads out like drinking and stuff. You just didn't see it, like. Any kids that are out there, they're usually up to no good. Do some of that a lot. Haven't seen a big wheel flying down the streets in it. Yeah. I think, like, you know, our kind of generation might be the last, one of the last to do that, like, you know. I go crack growing up, yeah. You know, I don't remember the night you don't remember the night sitting in your room at home, right? Right, but you always remember the nights you go out, like, and actually do something. Didn't see any, not really, no. Like a few, like, little small groups, but, like, you know, for a city. And, like, I never felt like any time we were walking around either that was any way dodgy or anything. And we were walking through some very, like, quiet streets at times, like. I never felt like it was dodgy, like, or anything. Did you ever get that impression, chat, when we were walking around, like? Were you ever watching and going, oh, this area seems a bit dodgy? So I didn't really get that feeling there at all. Seems safe, like, right? I seen some people in chat telling you that it was dangerous. Yeah, I never felt that way though. The only time I remember seeing kids on that race trip was at the zoo, yeah. They had some nice little park areas around the city that you think people would be hanging around, but there wasn't really, like. No kids playing curbs, so. They're just out even kicking the ball around or something. You just don't see it much anymore, though. Kirby. We used to call it curves as well, I'm pretty sure. Quality Virginia tobacco. But I don't think they even have, the funny thing is I don't think you even have this brand in America, right? Do you have Silco in America? Don't think so, right? My neighbours hated us kids. One of them told us knew we were brats from the day we were because they knew we were parents and probably didn't like them already. Told us playing PlayStation, Xbox, hide and seek game 40-40 I think it's called. Tip the can, yeah. Like me parents, he was just an old man raging. I was kicking the phone outside his Yeah, there used to be like a group of like maybe 10-15 of us just like playing football in the middle of the street and stuff some nights. Like we'd be out kicking about on one of the roads and everything, like, and then we just, you know, somebody just stop it if the car comes, like, you know. There's a lot of nights the car got hit with the fucking the ball going past as well. Just waiting for a big gust now to take this away. Fuck is that? Shaking? Like where you drive towards each other in a car? Yeah, that was some awful game. I didn't play that much in school. Fucking Knuckles. Fuck that game. This is a game like who could inflict the most pain on each other. Nobody wins. Like when you think about it, like that was some fucking like really like dumbass game, like, you know. We were taught up at that one was definitely some farmers. I don't know what we'll do, we'll slide a fucking coin across the table at each other and try to hit each other in the knuckles. Play a game of cards or something else. No, big dust. I'm gonna have a dead foot now sitting like this as well. Sitting in this fucking Indian toes. My foot is going dead. Hey Muck, hey keeping. Muck's in early today. Muck's in very early, so it's Sunday. It's fucking Sunday. How did you enjoy Greece? It was good, good. I wouldn't say it's like the best place we've ever been. I wouldn't say it's the worst place we've ever been either. But like, I had fun, alright. Like, it's another big one off the list, Muck. You know. And I was telling you, Muck, that that's our 10th streaming trip now. That's our 10th streaming trip. It's crazy to think, right? We're in the double figures now for streaming trips. Malta, Portugal, etc. all sitting tops, yeah. Greece is probably like in the middle somewhere, I think. Because like the middle of the city and all was cool, like all the historic places. But the rest of the city itself was just like, you know, it's all the same shit. Like it's just apartment block sprawls, like, you know, and it's all the same buildings and there's not a whole lot outside the centre. What's the worst place? The worst place in terms of like the feeling of the city, like the things we did there were good, but like the worst place was probably Berlin, yeah. The things we did there were pretty cool, but like just the whole feel of the city, like, was, the weather was shit as well, so that didn't help. But yeah, Berlin. See, chat already knows. Yeah, not very friendly. Like it's definitely the least, like, we talk to anybody in any place, like, you know, talk to people like that were from there. And like I think that's why we're gonna go to Dubrovnik now next month instead of Zagreb, because it's a smaller place. I found when we were out on the island in Greece, like when we went out to Aegina for the couple of days, people out there were way friendlier, and I kind of find that most places we go, the smaller the kind of area, the nicer the people tend to be, like, you know. Same in Alvor in Portugal, you know, same Malta is a small place, people there were very friendly. Been to Hamburg and I found the local standoffish. Yeah, I think like when their whole economy as well doesn't focus around being nice to you, you know what I mean, doesn't focus on the tourism, the people tend to be less friendly as well. Like because some of these people, chat, as well, like, they're only being friendly to get your business, if you know what I mean. And I can feel that off some of them as well. Like, you know, they're not actually talking to you because they want to talk to you. They're talking to you because they want your business, like, you know, that way. But that's just city life in general, I think, you know. And as I said with Greece, like I said, it's like any other European city. If you take all the historic sites out of the centre, it's like like, as in comparison to a city that I've been in before, I'd say it's closest to maybe Amsterdam in terms of the streets all being the same once you're outside the centre. Like, it's just urban sprawl, like, you know what I mean, with not a whole lot there. Like, thank you for the follow, cheers, welcome in. I can't see the name from here, but thank you for the follow, welcome in. And it's mad as well, I was saying this to you on the trip. For some reason on the trips we get less follows than we do at home. Doesn't make any sense, right? But our viewer numbers were higher than they do be at home. Like, we hit, the first couple of days there, we hit over 100 viewers without any raids, like. So in terms of that, like, we're going up a bit. Meatwads Metal, thank you for the follow, welcome in, welcome to Ireland. How are you keeping? But yeah, we hit, I think for the first time ever on the channel, we hit over 100 viewers off our own Steam, like, without getting any raids or anything. Like, we've been over 100 like dozens of times, like, with raids, but like, I think that's the first time I ever seen our view count go up over 100, like, off our own Steam when we were in Greece. And like, when we were in Portugal there last year, the numbers were quite quiet, like, a lot of the days. So like, in terms of like a streaming trip, that's one of our most successful ever. And we've never hit a dono goal this quick as well, like this far on a dono goal. That dono goal was only on 2.5% when we left for Greece. So 4,303 followers. I saw your channel, enjoy and heard about Europe or history about it. Well, we're just back from Athens. There last week. All the VODs are still there if you wanted to check them out. But yeah, we went and did all the historical places. That's our 10th streaming trip around Europe now. As you can see, we're planning to get off onto our 11th now soon enough as well, to Croatia. So if you want to see a bit of Ireland and a bit of Europe now as well, I think we can officially call ourselves travel streamers at this point. I don't think there's many people on Twitch that can say they've done 10 trips on stream, like, so. Yeah, we're going to keep at that, and we're going to keep showing you around Ireland. There's plenty to see. Like, this is just one of our little local beaches here, but close to where I live. And for all the people that haven't seen base camp yet, I think they're going to be very impressed with that now when we go over. So for anybody that came in during Greece or anything like that and hasn't seen the base camp in the woods yet, I think you'll like this place. We're going to head over here now soon. So we chill on the beach for a little while. Well, I actually came over to this beach because the farmer was sitting at the top of the laneway. We have to go down to get to the woods. So hopefully he's gone now when we walk back. From USA, and I'm interested in Ireland a lot. Well, welcome in. This is the only place you'll find this kind of content in Ireland. So we're the only full-time IRL streamer in the Republic. So if you want to see Ireland, this is the place to be. If you see us live, we'll be outside, is the motto here. We did over 2,000 hours of IRL in 2024. We plan to break that this year. We do a lot of walking here, a lot of camping. Oh yeah, chat, I added up, did you see that in the Discord? So we got this watch, right? We got this watch on about mid-January, right? Since I got this watch, we're after doing over 800,000 steps, right? I think that was the number, right? 800,000 steps and over 700 kilometers or something. And like, that's during the, you know, the shit weather. Do you know what I mean? almost at 1 million already steps this year, like in like 3.5 months, not even 3.5 months. Somebody have a quick look at the Discord there and scroll up and see it. You'll see where I put it. Just, I can't remember the exact number, but just scroll up the Discord there if somebody wants to, and see what I put in the Discord. If one of the mods could maybe do that for me, if somebody else doesn't want to do it, because I stuck them in the Discord there the other night. And there's a good few days that I forgot this watch as well, so you could probably add on another 100,000 or so. But it's kind of crazy to see that kind of numbers that we're doing, like. Great Lakes are a good place to travel. We're hoping by next year, if the the channel is still going as well as it is, going better than it is, like, even we're hoping to get out to America next year. Is that it, Nebulous? Is it? How you doing, Nebulous? Over 800,000 steps, chat, and 450 kilometers done. That's in the first like 2 or 3 months of the year, since mid-January when we got this watch first. So that shows you how good them runners are as well. They've done that and more. We have them since what, about October or something. So them runners have done over 1 million steps and they're still going grand. I could probably do with replacing them soon though. I'd probably start getting pains in my feet and all, just from them being worn at certain points. But that's crazy to think, like, 800,000 steps in the bad time of the year as well. Sure, that's not twice that amount. Maybe in your lifetime, Rachel, yeah. Maybe in your lifetime. Yeah, I need to get another couple of pairs of them up. Because the problem with these ones is there's no grip on the bottom of these, like, I need to kind of switch back and forward between the trail pair and these ones, ideally. Oh, we'll be definitely going to New York, yeah, that's definitely. No, I do, that's the whole point of us going to America. We want to meet people, so I'd be more than down for that. No, I want to meet as many people from Ireland this year as I can as well. There's only, like, most people here in the chat in Ireland are only a few hours away from me, you know what I mean? Maybe some of the chat will get brave this year and actually decide to come on one of these trips with me. So I'm going to start pushing that now, actually. If anybody wants to come with me to Croatia now next month, there's no pressure to come and do the streaming thing with me. You can go do your own thing. You're an adult, like, but we can share a place, make it much cheaper on each other. And you have somebody that, like, if you're going to go solo on a trip anyway, you have somebody to travel with and talk and make the hours go a bit quicker. But if anybody's down to go to Croatia, let me know, chat. We're probably going to go next month, so short notice, but if anybody's down to go in the chat, and I'm going to keep pushing that as well this year. As I said, there's no requirement for you to come do the streaming thing. You can go fucking do your own thing for the whole trip if you want to. And we can meet up in the evenings for dinner and stuff and go for a few drinks or something. But, like, if anybody's down to come on any of the trips, just let me know. It's as easy as us meeting at the airport or meeting over there in the country, even if you're not in Ireland, like, If we get a place with 2 bedrooms for fucking 60-70 euro a night, that's only 30-40 euro each a night, like, It's nothing. Build the following, yeah. Yeah, we don't do any gaming or anything here. This channel is just purely outdoors and travel, like, you know what I mean? It's just outdoors and travel is our thing here. I'd like to think at this stage you won't find anything like it on Twitch, so. How much to sleep in your backyard in the tent? What? Sure, why would we sleep in the backyard? Why would we not just go somewhere and sleep? How much? I don't know, as much as you want to add to the goal. You know, it wouldn't take me a whole lot of convincing now, man. You know, I don't like putting numbers on things either, so. Croatia looks so nice too. I have to go to England next month for a week. Don't think I can afford any more trips right now. Well, the plan is to try to do one every month, Rachel, so if you're down to do any of the future ones either, just let me know. It'd be cool if we could get like a group of like regular people to come with us on the trips, like, you know, that swap and change out, like, you know what I mean? Oh, for you to go there and do it, I need the Irish fresh air. I don't know, you'll have to ask me mum that one in Canada. You don't need to pay me. You can stay over at base camp if you want, if you can get in there. Here, you were supposed to be over here and back now months ago, man. It's disappointing. It was disappointing, right? We were supposed to meet. What was it, back in October or something? You were supposed to be here, November. No, you're alright. Not being cheeky, though. I'll drag Princess what we do. Like, I'm sure some people, like, as I said, like, it's as simple as us meeting at the airport, you know what I mean? No need to be travelling. It's a huge heartbreak, you know. At this rate, I might be in America at your place before you're here. Booked the paper, yeah. Need to see Cookie again. Yeah, I'll have to give me uncle a shout soon and see, does he want to do something. I'll have to give me uncle a shout. Liam's going to be down here over the next month or so anyway. Liam's going to be down here, so we'll get to see Liam down here. We'll have to go up and try to see Mr. Paul over the summer as well, right? Mr. Paul said he'd probably be down this way again over the summer, so. Can I then see Mr. Nobody? Mr. Nobody won't fucking show himself on the camera. He must be joking. I'm in Canada too, eh? We'll be definitely going to see Marley and Hippie someday, alright? That'd be pretty surreal to see me in the homestead with Hippie and fucking Marley, right? I'm only 4 hours from Marley, but we'd have to see you as well, then that'd be right if you're up to meet up. So, show up at that tent. There's a bar's place. You see, there's always conditions for Mr. Nobody to do it. Depends on where Canada you go. Yeah, there's enough of the girls in Ireland now that you can go for a girls' night out or something. You'll all end up killing each other or something, not talking to anybody in the chat anymore. Imagine. You can only imagine it now. I don't think I could handle that. I don't think I could handle that. That'd be just fucking... I definitely just end up running off or I just say, I'm walking now, girls, if you can't keep up. If you can't keep up. I'll see you later. It'd be as easy as that, really, you know. They'd keep up for the first hour or so, and then they'd be like, "Oh no, I'm done." It definitely would be interesting to have a few people from chat along, right? And see how some of these people that get on in the chat actually get on in real life. I'm not fucking walking anywhere. Rachel, you can hang out in the bar then when I go to walking for the day. Only meeting up if it's indoors with seats. There's seats everywhere in the summer. It's called the ground. Hopefully when we go back up here now, this fucking farmer's gone off the laneway. We may have to go back down to Bully Beach again. Time is it now? 7 o'clock. He's surely gone by now, like. around 38 now. Fuck off, will you? Like, you're fucking a couple of years older than me, like. I actually think if anyone thought, oh, don't do that phone. Gimbal hardly gone dead already, like. How long are we live? Ah. No way. So much for this gimbal having a 10-hour fucking lifespan. Three hours is only how much charge is on the phone now? 91%, right? Switch over to the gimbal. And this one, it was too, really pissed me off in Greece as well. This one will not turn back on then straight away. A gallon of soda? It's 2 litres. Is that the same? Yeah, it's the same as a gallon, right? It's terrible. I have to hold you like that now for a second. You're going for a spin. It's going to turn on now. Oh. Now. Not to get your Irish over 10 hours, like up to 10 hours, like it says on it. Not even close. You're bleeding, falling apart. They're all like that though, and to be fair, like, if there's not a gimbal they've got like so far that actually does what it says on the tin in terms of battery life, not that big of a problem. This gimbal is definitely better than the old one though, it's definitely steadier, like. Didn't forget it now, and then he went behind. Yeah. Let's get going. Tide is right in now. It's a dead bleeding crib. It's a dead bleeding crib. Let's spend too much time in the van. Some other people would say it's because you don't spend enough. Hello. Good nature, yeah. We're here on the southeast Irish coastline. That's what we're all about here on this channel, is the nature. To go up this fucking, we have to walk up this now. Perfect, eh? This path is already falling apart. Like they only redid this here last year. Like. I think there is actually a way to get out there as well. We'll have to try that one day. I think if you go up through one of these laneways here and hop through a few of the fields, you can get out to that point there. What is the stop sign? Oh, that was a life ring. The yellow thing down there with the red thing in it, yeah, that was a life ring. The ankles are swollen. There's no shit, no, that's not what it says, it's the lifeline. Can't see it now from this side, can you? That thing there, yeah. The seagulls. You fucking bastard. Fucking briar wrapped around my leg. What's this? Johnny?
When was the first time you heard a naughty word? First time I heard a naughty word was when I was a child. I heard it from the chickens. Me granny, she went wild. Me granny says, "No, Johnny, the chickens they don't curse." Big horses, I to granny, 'twas the chickens said it first. Fuck, 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 fuck off. Fuck, 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 fuck off. Now this is chicken talk. Fuck, 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 fuck off. This is what they say when the chickens they do lay. Fuck, 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 fuck off. Fuck, 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 fuck off.
Fuck. Thank you very much, Nebulous, for the bitties. Thank you very much. Cheers for the bitties. You getting the folk right off now? Now, Johnny, the chickens, they don't curse. Thank you very much, Nebulous. Cheers. Hopefully this fucking farmer is gonna... These runners are the worst though for going on the beach, because the sand doesn't have to go over the fucking ankle like it usually would. It literally filters in through this because it's like, it's so soft, like. So I've all sand in my feet just from walking across the beach there. Yeah, they just go straight, the sand just goes straight through them, like.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Remind me as well, the moon is rising at about 9:30. It might be too cloudy to see it, but I might give that an attempt because I think there's heavy rain coming in about 12 tonight, 11, 12. So we might try to get out and see that on the way home. It's called the pink moon, but it's just like the name on this month's full moon. You know what I mean? It's not actually pink. The moon beyond the blade and low level. 9:24. 9:30. Fuck off. Keep out, lie out for the hopos as well, they might be still around. The hopos. It's really easy to spot them, they stand out though. Oh. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, welcome in, what's the name? I missed it. Ray. Thank you for the follow, Ray, welcome in. Pink moon up last night here. It's like very pink. But you can get that colour moon at any time of the year, like, right? It's just the name on it. It's like the sturgeon moon or the hunter's moon and stuff like it. It's just the month of March is just called the pink moon, like. It's not because it's actually pink. Hey, you're right. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's the whole point. It's supposed to get stuck in your head. That tells me it's good.
No.
It works then.
No, he's sleeping.
I bet that dog. There's a dog barking there and all when you did that. That's good then. It's an earworm. Lady, slow down, Mrs. The state. I don't even know what I'm whistling there. Something. Yeah, I'm blazing something. The smell of kick off yet. Hopefully this farmer's gone now off this fucking laneway so we can go round to the woods before it's too dark and we get lost. Don't want to be getting lost now in the woods. We're getting pizza. Go on out with it. Just put yourself back about 2 months of your diet. No, not true. Pixar didn't happen. We've done 8,000 steps. Watch was buzzing me. Seriously feel like getting this down. And when you eat out every night like that as well. I did the same in Greece. I probably put on the fucking half a stove myself. Maybe I walked a lot of it off though. I think we did, what was it, over 70 kilometers or something in Greece. It's going to be a big house, isn't it? That flew up, that house. They didn't flew up. You know what some people would say to that, right? You have to work twice as hard then. Right, is this on the rug setting? No. Why is it like sideways? Why is it sideways? Because we're walking on the uneven surface here. It's a dip in the road here that's evening out. That image looks straight to you, Sharon. Doesn't look like it's tilted. Like to me the gimbal is like tilted one way. This fucking farmer gone now. So there's a Jeep parked right here at the top of the lane. Can't see yet. I don't think so. Yeah, this is me then. Because I think the road is kind of tilting that way, so the gimbal is kind of correcting it. So it looks slanty to me on the gimbal. Is he on now? Looks like it. Hope he's not down at the end of it now. See how much this laneway has dried up already, Joe. Some sheeps. Oh look, they've cleared off all the top. I was looking thinking there's something different here. Cleared off all the top of these hedges. No sheeps. If you go down to the woods today, you should have a big surprise. I bought the chocolate at the airport in Qatar today. Tastes at home, tastes like fucking nothing. My mum got something as well the other day. What was it, like a $5 for it in Tesco? They have it in Tesco as well, right? I was like, it's just like salty fucking chocolate, like. It's just like salty chocolate, it's nothing special, like. €16 bar, you got scammed. They're $5 in Tesco. Looking at the ingredients in it, I don't think it's actually Dubai chocolate. It's just chocolate from Dubai, it's not that. Does it have the green stuff on the inside? Like, so one I had from Tesco's the other night was, I didn't think it was anything special. Like, I don't know if anybody else has tried them, but I didn't think the one from Tesco's was anything great. I don't get the hype, to be honest. Now into the woods. Skim milk chocolate hype. Have you tried it? We're going to the desert, so I'm gonna melt it. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe the Tesco one is the same then. That's what I was just fucking worried about there. You must have read me mind. I literally felt it there as I brushed
Deep
off
into the
one.
woods, we see the habitat of Baron in the wild.
I don't know what you see in these woods. We're not really going to need the mic anymore in here now. We'll take it off when we get over to base camp. This is drain on the battery. I think the phone mic picks up more of the kind of ambient noise, I think, in this one. Smells mink. Well, chat, speaking of food, were you happy with our our food that we got in Greece? I know you usually aren't. You usually get onto me about getting too much burgers and stuff. Were you happy with the amount of different food we tried? Yes. I was very tempted some of the times to just get something that I knew would be good, like, you know what I mean? But as I said, I will try something different. Yeah, I tried a bunch of new stuff. With the sushi, I don't know if I'd have the sushi very often. I think I preferred the ramen. I'd have the sushi kind of every now and again. I think it wouldn't be something you'd eat every day, right? It was definitely like something different to try. The trail going up over that doesn't look like one of the ones I made. The deer, is that rain now? I feel a few drops of rain. An easier route up over this here somewhere. Here. Over this now, they'll fall. You have to jump down off this. It's easier just to do that. It's a free and fried. Fucking branches taking me fucking eyes out. I'd say if we didn't wear glasses now, chat, I'd say I definitely would have gone blind at this stage, walking through these woods, trying to look at the camera. The amount of times I've been jabbed in the glasses by them. We'd be the 88 blind about. Stop here, or do we go further over? This is a nice little spot of a branch sticking out the back of it. Well, thanks very much, Jack, because the next time I'm just getting burgers every night, right? McDonald's every night on the Croatia trip. You don't even have a fucking McDonald's. I don't think, have we ever gone to McDonald's on a stream? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I don't think we've ever been to one on the stream, have we? Been to a Burger King, alright, when we were up in Port Leash. Yeah, Burger King. That was just out of convenience sector. And I like Burger King. If it was between Burger King and McDonald's, I'll pick Burger King every time. Once you ate it in the back of the car. That was different though. I think my mum got me that, right? It was one of the times you were coming home for summer. No, I like them both as well, Rachel, but like it was a choice. I was so disappointed when we went to the McDonald's. I actually did go to McDonald's just the other morning. We went to McDonald's just the other morning. I lie. See, that day is a complete haze. We had what was it? A Mighty McMuffin or something like that. I was so disappointed when I walked in though and I seen there is only the breakfast menu. I was like, for fuck's sake. So I was wanting a Big Mac, like. I should have ate 2 Big Macs at our door. They're only doing the fucking breakfast menu. This one had sausage on it as well, I think. Was it sausage or was it an actual like burger on it? I can't remember. I'm completely lying to you, anyway. We only went to McDonald's the other morning. And we were at the airport. The lighting is a bit weird in here now. And I eat halal. So you like your animals hung and tortured before you eat them? I need to pee. You're gonna hear me pee now, or will I mute this? Hold on. What? I put it on mute for a minute because the girls are always giving out. The lads don't give a shit, but the girls are always giving out if I leave it on. I have to mute it. Playing a bunch of mounds. I filled in for you. Right. If I flip the camera around, the lighting will probably be better because the light's a bit weird now. Yeah. Turn on the mobile hotspot so I can. Should be okay there. Hold on, chat, I might pull these up now. guessing that's better though, so. Is that good like that? Is that better like that, chat? Yeah. The lighting is better, right? On the good camera. Let's put this on this phone for the moment. Tis lovely. Tis bleeding spectacular, lads.
One thing they smoke, with blood leaking out, they thought I hanging from a rope.
Me, oh give your love to me, give your love, oh yeah, baby, give your love to me. Baby, can't you live without me, oh give your love to me, give your love, oh yeah, give your love, 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 give your
Good
love.
audio. Is that speaker too loud now? Probably, yeah.
Oh give your love to me. Oh give your love to me, give your love, oh yeah, baby, give your love to me. Baby, can't you
I think I maxed out the EQ a bit much on that. Can you see the lights on the side of it now? I think so. See, I have the mirror now on the back of it, so I can kind of see. There's a mirror on the back of this gimbal, like, which is actually quite handy in these kind of situations. You can see it too. I might have put the EQ a bit too high. There's way more bass in it now though. Bit too much. Right, the bugs for you, I knew that's probably a good idea, Princess. Probably a good idea. They don't seem as bad in here tonight though as they were the last night, right? There's fucking swarms in them in here. It's very like a fateless chat, right? Very like fateless, that too. This tune is so fucked up. It's good though. The video chat. Check out the video for this. I might put it in the Discord if I haven't already. It's so fucked up that the video is one of the most trippy videos I've ever seen. Igor are the name of the band. What's the name of this tune again? It's brand new. Start of it is very like Apex Twin, right? Video is just so fucking trippy though. Thank you, Mr. Nobody. Now we're over halfway on our goal already, chat. We were on 2.5% when we went to Greece, so we're flying through it. I think that's the quickest we've ever got to that stage of a goal. And it's usually the second half of the goal comes in quicker than the first, like. So we'll see though. I've me doubts it's gonna come in quicker than that, like. It's mad too. The stick stuck to me. The stick stuck to me. Why is this going off there? Rare Baron chat. bug spray all over my hands. Huh? What are we on subs now? What are we on subs now? We haven't checked that in a while. I guess we're listening to this again. I don't mind. $168 hasn't gone down that much. Hasn't gone down that much. Thought we have to drop in a bit more. Welcome back to Ireland. Welcome back to Ireland, chat. We're back home. If the first 2 tracks off this album are on the go by, the fucking album's gonna be deadly. Like, I love the first 2 tracks we've heard off it. If the other 8 are as good as the 2 we've heard, it's gonna be one of their best albums ever. Less than 2 weeks now. If we hit a certain percentage on the goal, chat, we could do a night with Papa with the new album on the 25th. What do you think of that? We'll still have contacts at home and all. We could do a night with Papa for the new album release. Let's do it. What do you say, chat? Princess is agreeing to it. What do you think? We're do full costume for the album release on the 25th. What would be a good percentage to be after hitting on the goal by then? What would be a good percentage to be after hitting by then? 12 days? We'll only do it if we hit a certain percent on the goal, though. There has to be an incentive here. Princess is the only one agreeing to it. Everybody else goes sleep. 80% by the 25th. %. $77. Chat doesn't seem too big on that idea, and it's a lot of effort, so. You didn't answer my question. I did answer your question. I said the 25th, because that's the day the album comes out. Like, open your ears, love. %, in 12 days. You might be asking a lot, like. $69. $69 is a bit too easy though. Like, what are we off that? 17%. It's a lot of effort putting on all that face paint and putting in the contacts and stuff. You know, it's not a comfortable experience having them yolks in my eyes all day. I've a yellow one, a yellow and a white one there, so yellow and white eyes. 52% now, yeah. No, chat told me they don't want me to do the challenges with slowly. Said they do enough. Disconnected from chat. Oh, no. Are we disconnected? Somebody say something. Hello. Oh wait, maybe I am disconnected from chat. Why is that happening? Well, I was disconnected. Hi. Yeah, I couldn't see any. At my place in Jersey Stark already. Yeah, sure, you're an hour ahead in Germany, right? now we're heading Germany? We were, right? We've been to Germany twice. I've been to Berlin and I've been to the Paderborn area. Is this live? It is live. It's live. Yeah, added a few new tunes, Princessa. See if she's like some of them. Throw your hands in the air. Do it. Almost 4:20. Cheers, chat. Salon chat. Chat is watching me right
Throw your hands in the air.
This is it. That is good, is it? Okay, it's the river. So you gave it. Get the heck going. Have more of this in a while, Terry. So Chelsea came back and drew 2-2. I seen they were 2-0 down when I was fucking leaving earlier. And she came back and drew. It's not too bad, I suppose. But against Ipswich, I was fucking like they're back to the table, right? Do you hear that like bass line? That bass line at a like a big nightclub is one of the best ones. That kind of real kind of warpy sound fucking bass line. Womp 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 womp. Ghost. Is it a ghost? We'll have a smoke here where we still have a bit of light and then we'll go over to base camp. That's always the great thing about going away on these trips. We pick up a few new people every time. And this is all new to people, like, you know what I mean? to some people in the chat, they've seen this place 100 times, right? But like, there's always somebody new in the chat that haven't seen this place. I always have to fucking, I always have to remind myself of that, like, yeah. Yeah, added a few bangers. Nobody's scared. The bass switch ups in this song is that big. The bass line switches up about 10 times in the space of the song. Deadly Toad is up.
Gib mir noch ein halbes Teil und heute Nacht wird Superman.
Mane uwagła! past 8
Gib mir noch
already.
ein halbes Teil und heute Nacht wird supergeil.
Is this rain still coming out tonight? Have a look. I have this phone out. It's still coming according to this, alright. Rest of the week is looking fine though. Cold, but sunny. Yeah, it's looking okay for the rest of the week. Still changing again. But it's giving heavy rain now from about 11 o'clock tonight. 11, 12 tonight. I'm going to be out here around that time. Go tacky. Realise it was a terrible decision. One of the spiciest dishes, and that's bring me a plate of peppers. Not a big fan of spice myself. I can take it though. You know, I've had some very spicy things that I didn't think it was as bad as some people make out, like, so. I think it's like it affects people different, right? I seen a video recently where they did testing on the, do you know the, is it called the hot ones? Do you know them fucking line of hot sauces, like? They tested them, like, and it turned out that, like, one of the ones that they rated in, like, the middle of their hotness list was actually by far the hottest, like it was like 10 times hotter than the hottest one that they were listing, like, when they actually tested it, like. But none of them were near what they were actually stating they were, like. Head over to the base camp now in a minute. how we was doing on battery, but switch this back over.
How this story goes on. And I feel like I'm losing all my fights. I've been under pressure. For so many years, waiting for the morning sun to finally roll. But it's happening so slow, so slow. It's impossible to notice how everything around me is changing. After all this time, I can't leave it to rest. Leave it to rest. It's like nobody cares. Nobody cares. 'Cause I feel like I'm floating, floating over everything, and everyone knows how this story goes. And I've been under pressure all my life, and I feel like I'm losing all my thoughts. I've been under pressure all my
How is past this for a minute? Can we get over here? Oh. Now the wire's gonna be fucking with you. Didn't even there now, did we? Let's go over here before it gets too dark as well. The best way to get across this is actually jump across it. We can do it without hitting that branch. Yeah, we spread out like rats. We didn't fight wars, we just spread out and bred everywhere. There's more Irish outside the country than inside it, right? Isn't there like 30 million or something Irish outside the country? Or at least people with Irish heritage. I think it would be even more than that. That might be just in America, maybe. I'm just thinking, if anybody ever seen like this going through the woods at night, like, anybody ever seen this going through the woods at night? Like, they'd be pretty freaked out as well. I definitely think there's aliens in there. Wee coffee. Hey, keep it. Fought a lot of wars, doesn't it? Yeah, that's true as well. That is true. A lot of Irish fought in the world wars and stuff. No, people think that they didn't. Yeah, that'd be a better way of putting it. We never fought our own wars, right? Only between each other, maybe.
Here we have the Baron move through his natural habitat on his way to his man cave.
That's one way of putting it. Started probably like it was a lot of overflow from the English prisons were sent to Australia, right? So I imagine there was a lot of Irish in the English prisons as well. Sure, there's Irish in Jamaica and everything Irish colonies in Jamaica. We made it. Just as it's getting dark as well. Right. Hear that? Bleeding wasps somewhere. Or maybe there's a bee ahead. We didn't even go in here the last night we were over here. So there's too many bugs. It's definitely not as bad tonight. So there's something we can do now over the next month as well, maybe, is get some more spray paint and redo this place as well. So for anybody that hasn't seen this, this is our base camp in the middle of the woods. We built this ourselves over the summer last year. I say ourselves, I mean me. And kinda, I suppose you could say, kinda helped by annoying the fuck out me barking while I was doing it. But yeah, we built this place. There's not many places in the winter we can go and get shelter and be outdoors, so we found our own solution. It's getting dark now. We need to do some renovations on it as well now. They sort out an easier way of getting in and out as well. Like this front, I kind of stuck an old tent over the front of it here for over the winter to keep the. I might even change out that tarp and all over the summer. Canada Rex. Oh yeah, I left me Wellingtons here as well. The last day. I need to redo the floor in here. It's all ripped up from Canada walking in and out on it. And tearing it up with our teeth as well. We haven't seen this place in a couple of weeks, sir. Everything looks like it's still here and it's a new addition. I left that in here the last day we were here. It's our new addition to the camp. So I think we should start like doing on the trips as well as bring it back like something. Just one little thing from every place. And adding it to the camp here. There's Brooke, he's been keeping an eye on the place for us. See all our lights on the roof, black lights. There's a big one there. The big, oh, as I break it, that's a big UV light as well. Fuck, didn't run away. He's the guardian of the camp, he's not gonna run away. He's the one that keeps watch when we're not here. I'll put this on the tripod here. You didn't even clean up the place either, Socky. Or fucking coffee, Socky. I was half reading the sentence. I left me socks here. You didn't even clean up the place, for fuck's sake. See, we've a few gaps going here. We have to refill in a lot of this with some bleeding mess. Did enough minding it for you. I haven't even tidied it up, for fuck's sake. Actually take this off now altogether. We don't need that. Now switch back to the normal mic now. Do you notice a difference? Do you notice a difference yet? There's no need for the little mic here. This in first. Now the screw is in now, chat. I'll give you a good screw. You can see a lot of this spray paint has come off the roof as well. All these little chips are. I haven't had one of those for a while. Which is on the tripod now. Is they're screwed in now. That is a quick one. Now to pump jump. I need to put this in the bag before I lose it. Let me look here for a second. We're back on the normal mic now. We'll get this lit up now in a second. It's pretty dark in here already, isn't it? Cheers. Would you mind, Jackson? Yeah. That's about that. Because when you're on the mic as well, you can't do the super fast charging either. And it kind of needs it when it's on the fucking, when you're streaming on it. Like, it absolutely eats the battery now. Battery's only lasting a couple of hours now on the phone. Let's get out all the battery banks now. I'll put this mic away first before I leave it. Ah, Jesus. I can kiss. Just for a second. Now. It's a bit late for the Christmas about Saturday. We're nearly in summer for fuck's sake. Although it's looking to turn cold now for the week again, chap. Back down into the low teens. All the ear lights. So Christmas lights, so they look like, that sure looks like Christmas lights too. All the ear lights like Marley's. Is that what he says, is it? We would have had all the ear lights here as well, except they broke. So I guess for buying them off Temu, I guess what they lasted for Christmas at least. Christmas all year long when it comes to lights. The colour never does any harm, right? As I'm going to add to the place there in a minute, chat. We're not going to just sit here in the darkness, just give us a sec. I'm putting away this mic before I lose it. Is it raining? No. I think you're just hearing the wind blowing through the trees. Right. Start taking out all these battery bankers now. I'm going to turn this light on for a minute. Here you go now. Who's knocking on me blade in there? At this hour of the night.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. We took that with us the last night and we didn't even use it then. I think the wires are getting kind of fucked on this one. I don't think I know they're getting fucked. Had that one a couple of years maybe. There's the other battery banks. Outer munchies. Outer lights. You want that in Tesco's? Tell her to get you one of the Dubai wires to try. They have them in Tesco's. Didn't need nothing. But one cheese heavy, I'll show you then. So, why do I usually do these? Kiss. Say your blade and kisses for your husband. There's the thing. Why is this one not getting like not in it properly? It's not getting proper power into it. This one's certain enough. This one should have been. See that as well when you switch off this when it turns off. See the turned on there a little bit. It's not getting. Yeah. This one's working fine. Switch them around. The same if I switch around. This connection gone on this one as well. Okay. Oh, that's right, because it's fucking covered in paint. Oh, get back into it, you little bastard. Why isn't this one going up? Should we do the power bank with that one? This one here. This one. Yeah. Bastard. Is that one done? Hopefully that stays on now. Not gonna throw more east now in the map. We've been there on through. I'm gonna stay on there. Let's see if we can get this one working. These. Fuck you, damn lights. This all went down, but. These are always a pain there to get working. That one's working fine. Now this works like it doesn't make any fucking sense. Bleeding crows. This battery like this. They're so finicky, these fucking bastards, you know. them all working now. Oh, there's big bugs coming in here already. Pull down this fucking thing. The lights on there. Now, chat. Put it that way a bit. You can see that well. All lit up. All lit up. Way barn. Sorry, I was busy fixing stuff there. The lights go now. Better with or without this one on. Brighter now. You know, the bug is fucking going around already now. Let's go. We have some onesies. We have some onesies there. I just was quicker than it. The name of Bladen Crunchy. And we're Bladen Crunchy. And a bag of Haribo Sour Sparks. I think they're some of the best Haribo. A lot of them. If you've never had them and you like Haribo, try them ones. Sour Sparks. And then a bag of Frisps. A bag of Frisps. Cheese and onion. And yeah, salt and vinegar McCoys. Salt and malt vinegar. They have a few of these sweets from Greece left. As you see, not very many of them. A few of these sweets from Greece left. Like taffy or something, fruit flavoured ones, apricot, or peach. What is it, apricot or peach? The hazelnut twigs yesterday, I didn't like it. Your mum liked the pistachio, she did, yeah. Good. Bag was full the other day, yeah. I went through. to a health first. The first. No hazelnut yogurt right now. Why is that one of these things say banned or something? Oh, you trust me? I don't know because I wouldn't be looking for it, you know what I mean? Hazelnut yogurt. I've had hazelnut yogurt a long time ago. Mandela effect. It never existed. No, I'm pretty sure it did though. It's definitely a thing now. You got me questioning it now though, is it? It just looks like plain yogurt, right? It's just like a white yogurt bag. Not Tesco anymore now. I don't know, people will be keeping their eye out for them now. I can't remember, we had some weird kind of some weird flavour bar in Greece. I can't remember what it was. Could I even remember that? We had it out on the island, I think, right? I can't remember what type of bar it was though. Oh, it was a salted caramel Twix. It's a salted caramel Twix. Hazelnut milk is amazing. That was it, yeah. And then we had the Skittles drink and the Mentos drink from that shop with all the fucking mad stuff in it. I should have got like one of the tubes of the weird Pringles as well, like, so they had a load of different mad flavours of Pringles there. You would have got some amount of stuff out that shop though, like you could easily spend €100 in that shop just on sweets. There's a load of shit like that I've never seen before. Or I haven't seen in years in the shop. If you ever see one of them Mentos drinks anywhere, avoid them. Don't bother tempting yourself. It's fucking one of the worst drinks I've ever had in my life. Just getting to one was nice enough. I just like to try the other flavours like of it.
I'll take what I'm given, the deepest incisions. I thought I got better, but maybe I didn't.
Actually, like it'll become minty, lemony. It's fucking disgusting.
Old man, look at my life. I'm a lot like you were. Old man, look at my life.
Shout out to Nebulous for that. Nebulous is the one that made us go to the shop. Well, didn't make us, but he said he'd pay for the drinks. He did, and then some.
I'm lost, such a boss. Give me things that don't get lost. Like a coin that won't get tossed. Rolling home to you. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. I wanna look in my eyes.
Out of all the ridge cut crisps, they're the best ones. McCoy's. They're expensive, like, but they're a good few in a bag. I didn't clip that drink reaction, unfortunately. You can always find it in the VOD if you really want to. I have to do that now this week, chat. I have to sit down and for a whole day just like save VODs over to YouTube. It's gonna take me fucking hours to do it. I may do it now though, or it'll be all deleted. I'm just looking up chat to see how many bugs are in here. It doesn't seem too bad tonight compared to other nights. Hannah's at home resting up. She's a bit of a limp like, so I'll let her rest up. Yeah, it takes me like, I don't know, half an hour, 40 minutes, so it's around that, I think. 4 or 5 kilometers. From where we are now, it's like a kilometre behind us. Like, we were over on 2 of the beaches there earlier. Weddle was the chocolate with hazelnuts I was thinking of. Can't say I know it. Now we can say we are free. Oh, it's not far, like it's right on my doorstep pretty much. We're on like a peninsula here, like, so the beach is all around us. A bee? Did you hear a bee? Oh, it's out. This is a fucking daddy long legs there, buzzing around. How'd she get the limp? I don't know. I think she just twisted her leg or something. Jumping over something. I didn't see her when she actually like exactly did it. Like, I don't know. She was just limping. Chasing squirrels, yeah. It's either that or jumping over it. There's no squirrels here, but she'd be jumping over the trenches here and stuff. Probably the daddy long legs, I say. There's a weird texture off these ones, like, but they're nice. Oh, I wouldn't worry about the bees, it's the wasps if they're in here, that's what I'd be worried about. They have come in here before. I need to go work out, but I'm lazy and cranky today. But it might shake you out of the crankiness, so or maybe it'll make it worse. And Sunday you can have a day off. You never want to be healthy when you're sitting around. Doing the streaming has gave me a good excuse to go out and, like, you know, do lots of walking and stuff. I'm probably fitter now than I've ever been, just through all the walking we've done. We've done, what was it, chat, over 400 and something kilometers since mid-January. over 800,000 steps. So nearly 1 million steps in like fucking 3 months, 3.5 months. No, it's like 3 months, I think. They started this in January. No, I got the watch in January to track our steps. I had one last year, but I lost it. Now we'll be doing this in September this year. This will be our 4th year streaming. They don't want the easier option to just do nothing. You rarely regret it though if you do go. Do you know what I mean? You rarely regret it. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. I don't know what to Is your Twitch contract exclusive? What do you mean with that? I don't have a contract with Twitch, I'm not partnered with Twitch. Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. You can. You can, but we've tried that, it doesn't, like, it doesn't work out, like, you know, we've built our community here on Twitch, like. They chopped down trees there. It's just cut down trees and nails, like, it's the whole thing. I don't think anybody has ever been here except me. It's kind of a hard spot to get into, like, and it's not near anything. I've been just sitting here eating now for the last 20 minutes. Just off them grease sweets. Yeah, it's too muddy, like there's like a fucking swamp around this one. there's only like certain ways into it, like. Like the lane where you're running across the side here. Like you need welting to get out of here that way. Which I do have there. That was a good one. Sitting there the last fucking 10-15 minutes of the eating. What time is it now? When is this fucking thing working? 9:15. They're giving rain about 11 or 12. And it's supposed to be down for the night. It's 3:15 p.m. Is that where you are? 6 hours behind, so you're Midwest. No, Mid-East. I fucking hate these new caps on the bottles, and they ever fucking close properly. Tractor. American and Canadian don't hate me, American. What you mean? Oh, a sub. Why isn't this flying? Wait! Appreciate Tara. Thank you very much for the gift and so. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Looking after the chat. Thank you very much. It didn't play properly there. I'm going to replay that. Shakala, thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you very much. That will go towards Croatia as well next month. So Plug PE, I mean, it's American, you know, like most of our, like a good percentage of the chat here are American as well. So you know, we love our American viewers here. Shakala, shakala. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now we have a good community here. We have a good community here. They look after each other in the chat. There's somebody chatting in the chat without a badge. They don't belong without one. They don't belong without one. Mr. Nobody missing a sub badge as well. I noticed Luna doesn't have one either. So if somebody's doing gifted subs, get the mods as well, because we don't need the mods watching ads. We don't need the mods watching ads. Cheers, thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. Now you're sorted now. You've access, I think it's like 38 emotes or something. Is it 38 or 39 emotes? I'm not going to, I'll try to act normal here, normal-ish. Well, if you don't, like, you know, you won't be here. It's like as simple as that.
Hello?
There's no leeway for that kind of shit here, I'm afraid to tell you. If you're being weird in the chat and people don't like it, you won't be here very long.
Can you find me?
What will you just get same prices? Oh yeah, there's the, don't, make sure if you're doing subs as well to use that link, chat, if you're doing them off your mobile. He was good last night, he was very good last night. I was surprised. I'm weird, but, well, we're all a little weird, but you know what I mean? Like, as long as you're not fucking just outright, like, trying to be trolling in chat, like, you can get on fine. Or if I tell you to give it over, you listen the first time or you won't be here. I'm in church and Twitch. See, even the fact that you've said that now, you've put me on notice now. No sleep, yeah, that's definitely when you don't want to know. Very little tolerance for it as it is, never mind. When I have no sleep, zero tolerance on. I hear him working. I'm here, I'm drinking. I didn't sleep the other day too. It's not like we were travelling, sure. We were travelling for fucking like 16 hours or something the other day. I got like maybe an hour sleep on the plane, but you know yourself, when you sleep on the plane, it's not really sleep, like. Hey Carla, how you keeping? like tunes. Like the tunes this evening. That's a good few new ones there. UV paint all over my fucking hands. Them lights still on there. Zipping around there. What's that fucking what? No, it's not. Don't think. This is a map. Last night didn't really watch the main. That is an alright card, like alright card. into AI, the fake movie trailers are so nice. The He-Man movie eventually. I've seen some of them. What did I see one for the other day? Yeah, I see them trailers the whole time. Like, there was one, I think, one of them AI movie trailers where it had like Conor McGregor as Popeye, right, or something. Oh, that's what it was. It was a fake trailer for Tron 3. I was saying to chat earlier, Coffee, if we hit 80% by the 25th, I'll do an album. I'll listen to the new album, Dresses, Papa Martin. We'll do the face paint and all here at the camp. I'll put on the crema for you, so. Yeah, that came out about 2 weeks ago, so nice. And that was the reveal of the new Papa Emeritus. Well, he's called Papa Perpetua now, right? So this is supposed to be like a new era Ghost. So what did we have? We had 4 Papa Emerituses, right? Over 5 albums, because there was Cardinal Copia as well for one of the albums, who became Papa Emeritus 4, but it's a new line of Papas now, basically. There's no way we could pull off the new costume either. Like, it's just too, it's way too fucking complicated. I'll put on Lacrima for you, and Lacrima is Latin for tears. If you wonder what Lacrima means, you have to look that up. As it makes sense, really, when you hear the song as well. I'll put this on. It's very like a. Every time I listen to it, I like this song more as well. sometimes YouTube has good recommendations. It's one of them tunes I never would have found if I didn't like click in on it. Find a lot of that here. You'll find a lot of that here. You'll hear a lot of stuff here that you won't really hear anywhere else. And I'm sure you'll know some of this stuff as well that we listen to, because we listen to a wide range of things here. What's this? Oh, it's a bit sad for now. This is good. Great band if you've never heard of these. Still Corners.
We're on a night train, heading to the east end, waiting for the time, looking for a sign. The waves are green, the moon like a jewel.
And see, I used to be a DJ for a long time before, so I love like sharing the music. I love with other people. So yeah, I can't go without music either.
And you know it's not what it seems.
There's no disco. You just change your name colour, I think you did, right? Or am I going mad? You just change your name colour, I'm pretty sure you did.
Light, the shadow moves in your eyes. It's all in your eyes. The endless sands stretch far away. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yeah, make it like a conscious effort every now and again to try to listen to some new stuff. You won't like it all, but you won't find the stuff that you do like if you don't do that. YouTube is actually very good at recommending stuff as well you never would have heard otherwise. This band always reminds me of when we were sitting, some of the chat will remember, but when we were sitting up on top of the big walls in Malta. Crazy to think that's like 6-7 trips ago now. Maybe is it even more? It would be like 8 trips ago, is it? But yeah, it always reminds me of that. Still up there with one of the coolest spots I think we've ever been to. We're sitting up on them walls and watching the sunset in Malta. Still Corners, yeah. I don't think I've seen him today, for instance. I don't think I've seen him today. Princesses be worrying. She always does be doing that. If she notices one of the regulars isn't in, or I'm sure he's fine. It's Sunday. He's probably doing things with family or something. You'd think, chat, right? If you were like thinking like what would be the best days for streaming, you'd think. Great for ADHD. Kim Dracula, look at Kim Dracula. He's like, he has vibes of like Manson mixed with like fucking, I don't know, Insane Clown Posse or some shit like that. Like, Kim Dracula, yeah, that's it. And speaking of different music, here's another very unique band for you as well. Yeah, music taste is very all over the place here, you'll find. Dracula into the Who. Mongolian throat singers. I'm surprised somebody hasn't got you with a sub yet. I'm surprised somebody hasn't got you with a sub yet, Brady. We have like, I think 39 emotes there altogether or something. Luna has made a lot of our emotes here. She's very good at them. These guys have made their own instruments. They're based on old Mongolian instruments, but they're unique to them. Somebody will get you with a sub eventually, I'm sure.
What you wanna do when the night goes pop?
The music is loud and you have to yell. You can hear you can't fully hear the music, really. Like, is it maxing out your speakers or something? It's not even up that loud. Is that better? All you have to do is say like it was a bit loud. You know I have no concept of loudness anymore.
Wish I did. I hear voices, and this is what they say. Boy, go hug your father.
I have to hear you. Is it better now, like? Make turn it down a bit, like. That's all you have to say, like. The music is a bit loud.
Cause no one's coming.
you need them all. No, you're in. Well, let's see. I don't know. Go out and have a look there and see. Can you actually see it? I don't know if you'll be able to see it when you're in the woods. Or if it's cloudy now. They blame me using it. Hold this to remind me. You know T actually knows the guys in this band, right? She's good friends with some of the guys in this band. What are we doing? We're sitting in the woods. Went to a new burger place last night. I'm still full the next day, 3 p.m. Burger was massive. I had a lovely burger on there last night in Greece as well. It was a place called Criminal Taste. It was smash burgers. And then I got chips with bacon and cheese on them. There's an egg and all on the burger and bacon. And what was it called? A Fight Club burger. Things there didn't happen. I'm still like fucking wreck tired after that week as well. I still feel like fucking, you know when your eyes feel heavy like. It's hardly like, I couldn't get jet lag off a 2-hour time difference, right? Or could you? I don't know. You get jet lag off a 2-hour time difference, yeah.
Out in Joshua Tree. On an XR. I don't know.
Need a holiday for the holiday, yeah.
I mean a really big ass hill, you know what I'm saying? And I just kind of pinned it.
I'm dead, just realised we'd up since 2 a.m. Irish time.
Keep going, but
You'd be days now recovering after it. I think that last day as well, travelling back and then fucking going out and streaming as well, fucked me up even further.
the ground just sort of fell out from underneath me. And the bike got fucked, but somehow I got back up. Walked out.
Feels so much later than it is.
I'm a carbureted suicide machine.
10 o'clock now. We probably want to head back soon enough anyway before this fucking rain hits us. Check that again on the phone actually. What's it saying now? I'm going to go out and have a look and see. Oh, it took us it's long to get to there, not far off. It was the fucking delayed flights that really fucked me up. So having to wait around till 6 o'clock then at Dublin Airport after getting in there at 3:30, like, you know. There's no buses till 6 a.m. and then I had to wait around longer than when I got down to Wexford. I was awake like 30 hours or something that day. What was it looking at? That area there. What's it saying now? Yeah, 11, 12 o'clock it's given heavy rain, so you want to get camp for tonight, yeah. I was just looking at the weather, Princess. That's right now, though. Let's see. I'm gonna go out and have a look. It's not now I'm worried about. It's now we're supposed to start raining, and it's supposed to be down for the night. I'm gonna have a look to see if there's any way of seeing the moon from in there. See nothing. Can't see nothing. The trees are in the way, I think. Yeah, it was 11 out of 10. It hasn't snowed down here in like 7 years now, or something. It hasn't snowed down this part of the country. That wind is picking up a lot. I think we'll have to put the mic back on for the way home. Put them release on themselves. 10 past 10 now. How many steps have we got? 10,034 steps today. Easy going. There's still another couple of thousand at least to get home from here. So. Yeah, I think we'll definitely need the mic on the way home. What we do, will we have one more for the road, or will we just go? I think we're better off just going at this point. Might be able to get a view with the moon as well before the rain moves in. Hey Sarah, son Warren, his first team obviously. Come on. That wind fucking was whipping through the place now. What's the little what's that little yellow, what's the cat thing, Sarcastic? I obviously can't click on it. What's the little cat badge on your thing? When did they put the other phone now? Just the something from yesterday? Oh, okay. Stands out in the chat. Before this rain. What's this? Any open there? Have you never seen that one before? So they don't wear that often. Right here now. Switch back over to this now for the way home. Hopefully they can put enough battery in it as well.
I don't know what she's doing now. Last I heard from her, she said she felt as if she should be dead.
Sorry, did I have it on earlier?
I guess in fact she usually does. I don't know what she's doing now. Last I heard from her, she said she felt as if she should be dead. I guess in fact she usually
Someone flight this nor lose we are. Fucking go into the thing with it.
Guess what? Today, front page of the Daily News, my queen betting the beat.
Right, I'm gonna switch back over to this mic. If I can get it into the fucking end of it. No. Are we on the mic chat? Are we on the mic? Holding themselves out to Raid Shadow Legends. I did get an offer for one of them actually. An email off one of them fucking games like. It said something like they give you $90 or something and then 25 or something for every person you got to sign up. It's like, I'm not doing that. I'll never do it. Shit, any of that bullshit. Any memories of happiness are filed in the past. I can sit in my garage, foot revving on the gas. Shit in their shitty games. I don't believe in hell unless it's what I'm in. I wanna free my soul straight, jump out of my skin. She exhaled inside, eyes open wide. You fall into this rough minute, man. Be another better way.
I guess she has this strange approach that makes her seem beyond reproach until you find out what she is.
Immortal technique. Revolutionary volume.
This is a big beetle. Can't remember who, but somebody did IRL and has overlay of shout-out hands for fuck's sake. You don't want to be really desperate, wouldn't you? Amazing. Oh, did you see it when it was all lit up there? Did you see it when it was all lit up? We're gonna head back now before this rain hits. Oh shit, what was that? What was the mic? Zoom there. Huh? Now turn this. The wind is up a lot. This was I put on the mic for the way back. What is that doing there? It's like fluttering. What brand of model is your woofer? That's a Soundcore Boom 2. It's 50 watts, and it will last like on 50% for 24 hours. And it's one of the few things that actually does what it says in the tin when it comes to things like that. Yeah, well worth the money. And like with the competitors, like it's not even close. Like if you got a Sony speaker that had 80 watts of output like that, it would be about 800 quid or something. The JBL Extreme, I think, is only 60 watts, and it's like 300 and something euro. That was 140 or something. I'm gonna add a song to playlist. You can stick them in the Discord there. We're gonna start doing that sometime. The only way you can do requests here is by there's a media link there and the donation link for songs. Unless we're actually doing that for a stream, we should probably will start doing so. Outside the honest guy's window. I don't even know who that is. Sound a bit low now, isn't it? Peter Gabriel, so it's light over. What do we need to do? Oh yeah, I needed to take off my runners and put on me. We're not gonna do it here. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, but they didn't fuck it. These just fit in here properly. The time to the outside of the bay. Well, it wasn't bad for flights in here tonight, at least. Too windy for the fuckers, I'd say. Working a few hours, been on the road, travelling back home in a car for 7 hours. Got home 15 minutes ago, I'm so tired. I know you're fucking, I know you're paying. I did fucking 16 hours of it the other day, smooth, so. I was awake like 30 hours that day, actually, in 2 days. 80s movies, say anything reference. If I was with, I know the scene you're talking about, alright, I know the scene. It's a great scene. We're not done yet. We have to walk home as a and hopefully not get drowned in the rain. This is a relatively short one tonight. A relatively short one because I'm still wrecked after the trip for some reason. Still haven't recovered fully. But yeah, we'll be doing a lot of long streams now over the summer months. We did like 96 hours or something in Greece. Make sure there's no fucking spiders in these now. And it's blinding us now. Hold on. Turn that off for a minute. Ooh. At the bottoms of these, like, they're not too bad. I'll just throw these in the backpack because it will fit now. Outside. Well, the plan is now to go away to Croatia next month. If we go through that goal as quick as we have been, if we get through the second half as quick as the first half, we'll be definitely go next month. And that's the plan, to go to Croatia next month. June at the latest, I'd say. And we're going to go to Dubrovnik, so I've decided we're going to do Dubrovnik, 'cause we've had enough of cities now for a while. Did you sleep long after the travel and come back? Yeah. I did a lot of sleeping, like, but it's still, it's fucking, you know, when you have that week where you just don't feel right and you're fucking you feel a bit run down and you just feel heavy all day, since I exerted myself, I think, that last day especially. Yeah, we're gonna go to Dubrovnik and do a more kind of naturey trip this time, because it's not about the tourist attractions, you know. It'll be a bit more expensive with looks of things on the Airbnb side, but we won't be like paying mad prices into things like we were in Athens. I think Athens was probably our most expensive trip so far, and we didn't even do a goal for that one. Siberian Irish relations, bleeding relations everywhere. Serb, not Siberian. They love Irish music there. I listened to one group from there that are very good, Okatan. They do the traditional Siberian music there. They kind of have traditional music mixed with modern music. I'm more interested with Serbia, but Croatia will do for now. Dasher was denied entry to Siberia because he visited Kosovo. And you seen that the Irish passport, sarcastic, is now the strongest passport in the world, so. And it's for reasons like that as well, that you just don't get denied entry into places. And an Irish battalion to defend Serbia. Croatia is more about the natural beauty though than the history, like, you know. There's not a whole lot of history in Croatia, right? Not that I know of, like, it's not like, you know, Athens and places like that. It's more about the natural beauty there. Do we have everything now? What's this backpack on? We get moving before this rain hits us. I'm wondering why I put on the wellies. You'll see now when we're going out. It's like a swamp we have to fucking go through. That wind has really picked up a lot. Lose that fucking mic now going out there. I think we have everything we need from here. Just grab yours. I should maybe have that. How the late we going? I don't have it. Yeah, I don't know a lot. I don't think there's a lot like of stuff like that you pay into at least. It's actually getting a bit foggy, so. Okay, she has that landscape that looks like the burn. Oh. We might be able to see the moon still, I don't know. Can't see nothing through the trees now. Could be gone all cloudy. Where's this little exit now? Very little, do you know, very little actually lives. It's just birds, like. You might see the odd deer in here. Very rarely in these woods though you'd see deer. Only see them once or twice. There is another woods not too far away from here that the deer do always be in, but buzzards and crows and wood pigeons. It's not actually a whole lot of wildlife. Odd little mouse or something you'd see. Because these pines aren't actually native to this country, like. I don't know where is this little fucking exit now? You know it's well hidden if it's hard to find myself. What is that? And this is where we're going to lose the mic, is going through a place like this. It's like how swampy is this laneway still? It's pretty bad when we were going over here a few days ago. Yeah, there's nothing here dangerous in this country. I always say that to people always ask that, is there, would you not be scared out in the woods? And they're like, no, because there's nothing dangerous in this country. Except people, like, you know, but We haven't had any issues with them yet. Like usually in this country especially, like if you go any bit far away from like people's houses and stuff, like people aren't going to disturb you, especially at night. Like, as you can see, all the grass is starting to grow back on this laneway already. This is a fucking, this is a swamp at this way. Whew. Bears, no owls. Yeah, we see owls here, like alright, but and buzzards and stuff. Sparrowhawks. But like, there's no dangerous animals. Like badgers, maybe you could say, are dangerous. Fox would be the biggest predator, and they're pure scavengers. Like I don't think I've ever heard of a fox attacking anybody. And I think the fucking the stories about like badgers attacking people are kind of fucking old wife tales, like, you know. Wolves and bears all died out. There's some eagles now. They've reintroduced ospreys down here as well in the last couple of years. So like, look at this shit we're into. See what I mean? We need the wellies to get through here. And all the tap holes are definitely dead anyway. All the tap holes definitely didn't make it. It all dried out. I can remember that was all full of water. That's where the tap holes were, in that area. So all the tap holes are dead. There was one stage here in the winter chat, and this was like, this part we're walking through now was like under like a couple of feet of water. Farmers were poisoning golden eagles. We've seen a couple of golden eagles in Germany, right? Haven't seen them here yet. We see plenty of buzzards around here. Now, are we going to get to see the moon? I don't think so. It looks like it's got a bit cloudy now. Maybe when we come around this corner. There's a full moon tonight. Ah, it's behind the clouds now, look. It's behind the clouds. It's supposed to be the pink moon, right? Yeah, the frogs are all dead. And they used to poison all the birds of prey here. They were literally, all the buzzards and stuff were wiped out at one stage. There was no birds of prey at all left in the country because the farmers poisoning them. The sky looks still pretty clear, but with that wind it's going to move in quick. That was just all water along there. It's not too bad now, but it's fucking save me boots. So you wouldn't be able to get through there. There's runners. Yeah. There was wolves a long time ago in this country, like, as well. But yeah, they're starting to reintroduce a lot of these things. Like, as I said, they reintroduced the ospreys. I haven't seen one yet, but what was that? I heard something there moving. But we haven't seen one yet, and they're quite easy to spot, the ospreys, I imagine. As I say, we see buzzards all the time now. Yeah, we have two lights on here. We've a head torch on, see the like just two beams there. Two lights on. I don't really need it, but yous need it more than I do, you know. I actually had a much better torch than this one at one stage, and I fucking left it behind in the park one day, and by the time we realised we were hours away, I called the park and all, but they didn't say anybody handed it in. I say one of the guys working there put it in the back of his van. That was the end of that. But look there. It's coming out from behind the clouds.
The princess wants me to kiss her ass. What should I do?
What should I do? Just ignore her. Don't do it, you'll be poisoned. Looks like a painting, doesn't it? It looks like a painting.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
The pink moon. So when I point the light towards it, it makes it even brighter. That looks mad, doesn't it? That looks like a fucking volcano or something on the screen. Let's get up here a bit further where it's a bit clearer. Oh, see it? It's mostly wood pigeons and stuff in there. That's what you're here flying up from the branches. It's like the thing with owls is you won't hear them, like, you know what I mean? You're very lucky to spot an owl, like. You see, they're all wood pigeons, like. There's a puddle, we wash off our boots a bit. Loads of water around the place there. It's definitely way more sketchy without canning with it, so. Because like if there is any animals or foxes or that kind of, we'll be well on to them before I even know they're there. Or people as well for that matter. Oh god, the wind. Now when we get out from around here we were nice and sheltered there from that wind is really bad. It's pissing rain here. Has the rain started yet? Not quite yet, that's why we're heading back now. It's on the way here, alright. It's on the way. We will F down here a little bit, just down this little bend. Be a quick down force, oh god. Look at that, yeah. Look at that. Huh? Do you hear the crows? That's really weird for this hour. Who's hear that? Who's hear that on the mic now? Really weird to be hearing the crows like active at this hour. Maybe it's because the mountain is so bright. The best time to get pictures of it is actually just as it's rising. It's too bright now, as you see when you zoom in, like you're not getting any of the detail. But I don't think we would have seen it as it was rising because there's a lot of cloud over that way. Last night at the full moon. Something to feast on, as long as it's not me. No, we actually didn't F there, which is very strange. I think that might be the first time ever. The sky is clear here for the moment. You can even see stars there in the sky, but like Pixie was just saying it's raining over there. You wouldn't think the rain is coming here either, right? But it's showing it on the weather radar, right? It's gonna hit us now to about 11-12 o'clock and then it's down for the night. Then it will clear then by early morning tomorrow. And it's looking okay then the rest of the week. A few showers here and there it's given, but cold again for the week. It's getting back down below average temperatures even for this time of year, right? But I'll take the cold over fucking rain anyway. The drier it gets now before the summer, the better. That is a very bright moon tonight though, no? And the cloudy nights, some nights like that, like when you get the clearance, make for the best nights to see it, like you get all the reflections off the clouds and stuff. Oh, the gate's open. The gate isn't normally open. I wonder will the horsies bite back in here soon, I'd say so. I don't see any eyes. Quick sweep of the light. No eyes. Hear the crows up there now. I love the rain though. Yeah, I love the rain when I'm inside. I don't love it when we're out. Emily's cooking now. She's cooking. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What was the follow? Who's the follower? I can't see it sitting behind the top. DK Viking, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If anybody else hasn't followed, don't forget to drop the follow. We're on our ways home now. If you've enjoyed today, that's like just a normal chill day out for us around here. It'll be quite a short one for our means as well. You'll see now in the summer we'll be doing 24-hour streams and 48-hour streams. Like it's fucking nothing. Like we were doing last year, so you can look forward to a lot of long streams now over the better weather. We're just heading back now before the rain tonight. It's down for the night. Oh, appreciate her. What another gifted sub. Who got it this time? Who got it this time? The Britty. There you go, Britty. I knew it wouldn't be too long before somebody got you. Thank you very much. Appreciate her. Woo! Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Woo! Thank you very much. There you go, right? You have all this. You have all the emotes now. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Another gifted subby. Welcome to the crew. Ooh. See, it's too bright now to get the detail on the moon. Like when it's just rising, you can see like the face on the moon and stuff. See the stars just above it there as well. Thought we wouldn't see it. It's going to be to our side now, and the way home I'll try to keep his facing towards it. Airplane, is it? You can see the stars there and all that. Are they the one of them is an airplane, I think, is it? Or two of them. How much can we see without the lights actually? Let's see. Can we see anything without the lights? No. Ah! Another follow, thank you for the follow, welcome in. No. On some nights you can. Lovely Mansai, thank you for the follow, welcome in. What the yellow plants, weeds? They're gorse. So that's gorse, like see how spiky it is. So that's the closest thing, like it's not a cactus, but it's the closest thing we probably have to a cactus here. And it grows, it actually blooms for the whole summer, that plant. But they use it for hedgerows and stuff here, you know. It grows very well in wet ground. That's called gorse. See, a bit better here now. Spiky as fuck. You see that? Like it's not the, do you know what I mean? It's a pretty kind of like thing for what it is. Like could be worse. And then the white flowers you're seeing now are actually a tree or a bush called blackthorn. It's the white flowers you're seeing now at this time of the year. These are all only after blooming. The leaves on the trees are only starting to come out. Like when we left, look, you can see all these maple leaves are out. When we left before Greece, like none of the leaves were out. Like they were only all starting to bud. And look how many there is out already. Like, you know, the change in a week. None of these white flowers were anywhere either. And now they're just covering the hedgerows. Protects them from, yeah, all sorts, like, yeah. From whatever wants to eat them, doesn't want to eat that anymore. You see, like, that's all blackthorn there, that's called them. All them white flowers. And as you can tell by the name, that has thorns as well. The big spikes. So yeah, like the hedges here are full of just all spiky shit. And then you have stuff like this, which is called briar. They're called briars, and that's blackberries grow on them. So you'll see now in the autumn time here, at the end of the summer, all these will be full of all blackberries. Like all the hedgerows, like, because it's just full of that briar as well. And that's, look, this is just like branches full of thorns. Like it's nearly like, you know, like rose thorns all along them, like, and the whole hedge is just full of them. So like, yeah, the hedges around here are full of nasty spiky fucking shit, like, and then nettles and stuff as well. Yeah, it's just like all full of that kind of shit, like, you know. That's all the hedging here, like, for the fields. So all that grows well in wet ground, you know. Like that briar will just grow fucking everywhere, like. Oh, and a red! A red? Liam, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Could you see the moon? Could you see the moon up in Portlaoise? How are you all doing? Welcome in, raiders, welcome in. You're just joining us for our walk home now before the rain hits us here. Has it hit 'em up? Is it raining up in Portlaoise? As the rain is going to hit us here, we're just on our walk home. Can you see the moon from your place as well? Thank you very much, Liam, for the raid. I hope you're well, hope you're well. We're still recovering from the Greece trip. We're still recovering from that. Could you hear me there? Yeah, we did 96 hours in Athens. I don't know if you could hear me there because I seen an F there for a second. Welcome in, raiders. I'm the Baron. We're down in Wexford here, down in the south of Ireland. We do IRL, and only IRL. We're just back from a week in Athens. It was our 10th streaming trip around Europe. Going home to the bed myself now. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Ghost of Bobby, thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we do IRL here and only IRL. Our little motto here is if you see us live, we'll be outside. We did over 2,000 hours of IRL last year. Some of them hours were spent with Liam. We've done some streaming with Liam before up in Portlaoise. So my uncle actually lives up in Portlaoise as well. Boule of Vogue next Sunday for commemorative mass. Boule of Vogue. 2,000. We did 2,000 hours last year in 2024. It was all IRL content. How far do you have to walk home? This is a short walk for us. We do a lot of walking. I was only checking, so I got this step tracker watch in mid-January, and since we got it, I've done over 800,000 steps. And what was it, 470 kilometers or something like that since we got it. What's that, about 3 months ago? We've done 800,000 steps in 3 months, and that's during the bad weather times of the year and the short days. So we do a lot of walking here. We do camping. We're just back, as I said, from our 10th trip around Europe, and our next trip will be to Croatia. The line going across the top of the moon. It's like a spaceship. Yeah, I think we will be seeing Liam again soon. Liam's going to be down this way soon, I think. Was it a plane going across stuff? Oh yeah, for sure, Britty. Like, I'm probably the fittest I've ever been, at least, like, in terms of me legs. And I'm like 36, like, you know what I mean? Probably the fittest I've ever been in my life because of it. Like we must have did thousands of kilometers last year as well. Like so, it does look like the sun, and it's very bright now. We did thousands of kilometers last year, and plan to do it this year as well. You got your D today. I did. I remember to bring it today. I was very fucking annoyed that I did that the last day. I was awake fucking like 30 hours that day as well. I still haven't recovered from that day properly. Really overdid it that day altogether. Maybe a negative, yeah, maybe in some ways that like wearing out my fucking feet. I'm probably gonna pay for it when I'm older, all this walking, but I find it's the best way to show the stream things as well, like, you know what I mean? Like chat are always saying to me, oh, would you not just get a bus or fucking a train or something, like, or get a lift or something, like, you miss out all the things in between, like, you know what I mean? Some of the nicest places we see are the places we find along the way when we're walking. Like, don't get me wrong, a lot of it does be boring as well, like, but it's all part of it. It's all part of it, like, you know. I'm trying to show you the real Ireland here on this channel, like, you know, not just the interesting parts. Well, let's say not as interesting, like, you know what I mean? Some of these roads we'd be walking along are very samey, like, but for people that have never seen them before, I suppose they're always interesting, like, you know. Yeah. Oh, back now again. That's weird. Are we okay? Weird little left there. We're back. It's just a weird little left there. You do get a sense of what world it feels like. I'm trying to bring you that, like, you know, because like I don't, like, in most of these places that we've been have never been like filmed before. Well, not filmed, at least live streamed, you know. So it's the same for everybody that's doing it here. See all the stars out. You wouldn't think it's going to rain now soon, would you? You wouldn't think it's going to rain now soon, seeing all the stars out and stuff. Longer I hold you in one spot as well, the more they kind of reveal themselves. Most of the time spent driving. Yeah, well, it's the same for you as well, Liam. Like, you're showing places all the time that have never been seen before, like, you know. There's rain coming in now from the west. It's supposed to be down for the night when it hits us. Although I could hit the river there as usual and get driven up a bit north and just miss us by a couple of miles. Happens all the time. What? By the way, 50 to 65%. What? I don't get what you mean. 50 to 65%, but and one, I think I see. Can't name all the Irish in the chat more than I can check a shit easily. Emo court, open spaces, thousands of trees. So was that the place we were with you when we were up there? I think we were there, right? It's nice this time of year though, right? With all the flowers coming out, leaves on the trees. It's supposed to get quite cold again this week. Oh, 50-65% rain. Oh, cats over. No, I went to the emo park with you as well, I'm pretty sure. We went over to... Remember we went to another place as well. I know we were at the Cahill Falls, yeah. We went over to that emo park as well, no? "5-minute shower of hailstones." There was no rain here at all today, but it's supposed to be moving in now for the night. Supposed to hit about 11 or 12. What time is it now? Yeah, we did. I'm pretty sure it was the emo park we went over to. Yeah, it's 11 now. Supposed to start hitting us about now. Oh, why isn't this playing now? Oh, Nebulous, thank you very much. Tier 1 to Mr. Nobody sorting out the mods. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Cheers, Nebulous. Thank you very much, Nebulous. Cheers, man. Sorting out Mr. Nobody so he doesn't have to be looking at ads. He's modding. Thank you, Nebulous. What were we up to now on the subs? We should be back up a little bit now. We've had a few gifted tonight. In the clouds now. See, the clouds make it better. 171, we're back up over 170. That's good. That's good going. That's good going. And we're on 69. We're in 69 viewers. You dirty feckers. You dirty feckers. You did that on purpose. Valid for what? That's still broken, is it? Like, Nightbot has been doing weird things like that recently. Remember, it was broken with the weather for a few days. We'll have to change that now. All them alerts again. For 24 months, 2 years. 2 years, so that's mad, isn't it? It's been over 2 years now since you made your account then. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it?
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Time to retire. He's been doing it for 2 years now. He's put up with me shit for 2 years now, so did you believe it? He still keeps coming back. We must be doing something right. Since Connor is gone, can we keep this? Maybe. Maybe. Would you like that one? Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Back to the UFC podcast, that's a while to go now, alright?
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Minuteman just likes anything with cursing in it, so he can get us into trouble when we're around people. That's all Minuteman likes. I know your type by now, Minuteman. Is there a car coming here, or am I seeing things? Is it the moon shining on the road down there? It's March 11th. So there you go. Fair time.
I have a good sounder note for you from Big Daddy Phil. My wipe my ass.
Carry
but I wipe my own ass.
No, it's gorse. It's gorse. I like the Station 8 O'Connor. It's great. The teen, I like the cranberries. The cranberries are good. I honestly don't like a lot of Sinead O'Connor stuff
That's
myself. It's too fucking
disparaging, and so
depressing.
I kindly ask you go fuck thyself.
Thanks. The fucking old, that's the swear shit. Sorry, kindly ask you go. See? Man, you must be on a big delay or something. You're just very slow at typing. I am. Maybe not. You answered that back quick. I don't know. People in the chat watch Grand Prix. Trend does. Trend does. Don't get Trend started on the Grand Prix. The Formula 1. And that's wild garlic there, Chatler. See them flowers there? That's wild
I
garlic.
was born that way. The fucking luck of me, right?
The look at you. Born under a bad star, I think. That's all wild garlic there, Chat. Grows everywhere down this part of the country for some reason. It must be the soil or something. Like you can eat it, yeah. You can use it in salads and stuff. What the fuck? Did you hear that, Chat? What the fuck? No, it stopped. Fuck. Somebody's car alarm. Yeah, it grows out all around the place. There's one area, and sadly there's no signal down there. It's called Tintern Abbey, and there's a big castle in the middle of it. There's no fucking signal, and it like grows like the grass down there. Like it's just covering the whole park down there. Aliens. It's a bit weird the way it went off as well, just as we were walking past. They're not Batman, the guards are going. I need to see this time first we can. Some weeks ago, some house alarm was out nearby. Are we getting signs that a sign?
I ain't seen shit.
Ain't seen shit. We'll be ending now shortly. I'm nearly home. We made it home before the rain. This doesn't even look like it's going to now. But like, you're moving very quickly here. I literally just checked the weather before we left there. Let's get the sign that's going to. You wouldn't think it now, right? Thank you all for coming through this evening. If any of you aren't following yet, don't forget to drop the follow. We might be back out tomorrow. For now, we'll be back out Tuesday. You can see us again soon. If it's nice on Tuesday or tomorrow, we might go out to the Hook. We haven't been out to the lighthouse now in a while, right? A lot of the new people might like to see out there as well. See the questions is often right. Yeah, it never stops fucking raining here. It was actually the driest March though on record here, so we had like a terrible summer. We didn't really have a summer last year. It rained all summer, but hopefully we get one this year. Still updating the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna go home now and go to bed and tired myself. I'll be back out live now again the next couple of days and get back to the Irish content. Try to get this goal completed as soon as we can, chat. Sooner we can get this goal done, the sooner we can book it. We'll be off on our next trip then before you know it. And this is actually our first trip donation goal now for the year. We didn't even have a dono goal for the Greece trip, so hopefully we can keep it rolling and do the next one then, even the next month. Maybe try to get away somewhere every month this year. When the good weather is, we go the good weather and the long days at least. Right, we'll see us on the next one, chat. Thank you all for coming through tonight. Cheers for the subs, appreciate it. Turt and Nebulous. Who else did we get tonight? Nebulous with the gifted Twisted Nobody. Jim with the raid, thank you for the raid. Appreciate Tor for the gifted, the 2 gifted. And T for the 20 at the start. And Drifty with the resub as well. I must have missed that at the start, did I? Drifty with the 41 months resub. And T with €20 earlier as well. Thank you all for coming through, and we'll see you soon, chat. We'll see you soon. We might be out tomorrow. Might go out for a walk somewhere tomorrow, even to Duncan or something, or maybe over to one of the other beaches if it's nice out. You don't see us tomorrow, you know you'll see us soon. Good night everybody, stick around for the raid. I'm sure Mr. Nobody has somebody lined up there for us. Prayed off to see Carla. Okay. See you later, chat. Stick around for the raid. Go over and give Carla a follow. Tell her I said hello, and I'll see you all soon. Good night everybody. Take care.